Guys, I apologize for earlier. We should be back now. Restream channels, hopefully. Let me check Rumble because I've never done a reboot with Rumble. So I apologize if we're not back, but we should be back. And everything should be working now finally. I hate that I even had to re-fucking boot. But it is what it is. We're doing a charity stream. I need to get through this. I should have rebooted before we started. That was 100% my bad. I knew better. I had Discord open. I had video calls open. I had all kinds of shit open before. And I knew better than that. I just didn't. So I apologize. Thank you for sticking around, those who stuck around. If you had to leave or did leave, I understand. But let me see if I can get the YouTube set up right. Hopefully, it's the same link on... It should be the same link on Rumble. It should be the same link on Twitch, obviously. It should be the same link everywhere. So tonight, we're doing a charity fundraiser. I got to go over this all again. Tonight, we're doing a charity fundraiser for Hope for the Day. Hope for the Day is a charity that helps with suicide prevention. It's making mental health care and discussion around mental health care accessible to all those in need, whether that be through online support group or in-person therapy. Suicide completion have surged to a 30-year high. Their work is represented in all 50 states, 26 countries, and 17 languages. Each year, more than 800,000 people die in silence, and 48,000 of those people are in the U.S. That means that 121 people take their own lives each day. So if you take the 22 veterans a day, that leaves 99 people. 99 people, non-veterans, and 22 veterans a day on average take their own life. Now, obviously, it's not spread out that way. Okay, it is. A lot of times around the holidays, a lot of times stuff like that. But if you need help, seek help. We've had a lot of good donations tonight. I'm not going to delete those other videos, so they'll still be there. A lot of in memory of this person, in memory of that person. I appreciate you guys for donating and having a caring heart for this type of stuff. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that my own fault, I messed stuff up, and that's going to kind of break up the video and maybe get less views. If you need mental health help, go get it. I said in the earlier clip of this video, if you saw it or not, but I said that it took me 10 years to seek help. 10 years after I got back from the military, or after I got out of the military, to seek help. I made excuses. I lied to myself. I considered suicide multiple times, that the world would be better off, that my family would be better off, that people wouldn't have to deal with me, that I wouldn't get on people's nerves, that I wouldn't be the problem if I just ended my own life. And thank God that didn't end up happening. And I was able to cope with it. It was not good. It was not good. But I'm glad that people are donating. I'm glad that you guys are here. I apologize for kind of messing up the stream by not rebooting, but we're at about $1,300 and we shouldn't have to reboot again. That was 100% my fault. It should be fixed now. Everything should be fixed now. And we'll continue on with the stream. We were just talking, being silly and reviewing videos of Scott Wadjoes and stuff like that. But it's not a huge deal, the stuff we got going on. So here we go. Dismas, the only time you can watch him is when Will pulls him apart. Oh, talk about Phil. Yeah, his people are bothering him. I'm going to try to pin all the donation links. That's what I'll be working on. Let me do this. Edit customization. Subscribers, any duration. I'm going to try to pin the donation links. Somebody will have to drop it for you if you're on Facebook or at Rumble. It is in the, on Rumble, it's in the description. It's the first link underneath the video. It says events.softgiving.donate / cold beer confessional. So it's the first link. It's a big, long link. But yeah. We'll grab another video since I already messed that up, kind of. I'll grab another video here, and we'll go from there about hope for the day. It's okay. It's okay to not be okay. Okay? Nobody should judge you. Nobody should call you out. Nobody should say anything negative. It's okay to not be okay. Seek help.
mental health is very serious, and it can get very serious, and it can be very scary, and people don't want to talk about that.
For them, it's often bullshit, or it's just in my head.
They were afraid of it. When people think mental health, they automatically think like straitjacket, padded room.
I didn't have a proper outlet or a proper voice for a lot of things that I was feeling inside.
I've always had trouble with anxiety, depression.
And my last year of middle school was my first suicide attempt.
I was at a dark point in my life as well, but I managed to overcome with the help of friends, of course, and then also talking and sharing.
Asking for help is what saved my life.
If you're really lost and you don't know what to do, you can build on that and you can learn.
When I started talking about what I felt, it became a huge relief because they were incredibly understanding.
Talk about things, just talk.
You can make it acceptable to not be okay.
It's okay not to be okay.
It is okay, on est okay te voelen.
Ce n'est pas mal de ne pas se sentir bien.
It's okay not to be okay, it really is.
So there you go. Hope for the Day in 80 countries, 17 different languages, all over the place, trying to help people out. So it's a good place to donate. It's a good charity. If you don't mind sending my dono links are still up, but just send donations to them. I figured somebody might have a message they want to get across or something through my dono link. That's fine, but really tonight focus on the charity and donating there and helping them complete their work. We'll go over some funny and silly videos and different things, but that's a big deal. No one likes to lose anybody, especially at their own home. There's a horrible, horrible, horrible story that I heard from a wife of a veteran. She tells her story about her husband and how tragic it was. And basically, they thought they had saved him from one attempt. They locked him up in the VA. He was cleared to go home, blah, blah, blah. And he had basically orchestrated a plan to get her out of the bedroom, out into the driveway. He had orchestrated a plan to get her and the kids out of the driveway. And as soon as she left, he locked the door and to the bedroom door. And before she left the kids outside with a neighbor, she thought it was an emergency. Left the kids outside with a neighbor and didn't see him. Came running back in, and she had to listen to it through the doorway. Like it's a sad thing. Nobody should go for it. No one should have to go through it. See if you need help. Get help. Seek help, please. What is this? Phil, the family man. It says Phil loves his wife, fiance, kids, future stepdaughters, and paid followers. Isn't it obvious?
Man, I'm gonna hit my wife with a pebble in the face. I'm not kidding.
I cheated on my wife.
How could you say that wearing this hat?
I'm engaged, so I don't have to.
Well, you're still married. You're still married.
Well, technically, I'm married and engaged, so I'm both. But
I'm married and engaged. Identify the person you had an affair with in 2017-2018 as referenced in the custody hearing September 14, 2021, page 84.
Somebody just said Lake Havasu over there. I'm actually going to be building a house there soon, so that's pretty cool. I love Lake Havasu. We're in the Riviera development. I don't know if you know that. Whoever said Lake Havasu, but yeah, it's the Riviera development. I think the Black Rock subdivision, I believe. Pretty cool. That's where I proposed to Dory, to Torch. That's where I proposed to Carrie on our land.
Oh no! Oh no!
So that's pretty cool.
$50 from Book Girl says, this is a great cause. Thank you, Will, for doing this. Yeah, I'm sorry I messed up the stream, guys, and chopped it in half. I hope everybody comes back, but I apologize for that.
something about swearing on my children's lives. I really want to read that one, but it's gone. Do I swear on my children's lives that I'm telling the truth? Yes.
Oh, wow. Wow. perfect. Did you see that? Let me read this to you. Future stepdaughter, Mom, can you turn it down a little bit? Mom, I am. Phil turns the volume up louder. Carrie says she doesn't want it loud, babe. Phil doesn't care. She doesn't want it loud, babe. Wow. Such a good
Do not bend.
father.
And it's from Eagle Valley. I'm sorry, it's from Hollister, Montana. Or is that Missouri? MO always confuses me. It's not Missouri. No fucking shit! Holy tape! It's excessive! Hey, listen, with all that silver upstairs, especially the Nazi stuff that I just opened, I'm still like in utter disbelief that my hands were just on that. So I didn't have time to prepare myself at all tonight. So it was. Why are people saying no sound? There's sound. Turn up your volume. Another one, no sound, no audio. Here we go. Frozen. Reload.
At least he's gentle and caring. Those limp wrists, ain't that the truth?
Come on. Another shout out I was supposed to make last night to Mr. and Mrs. Flowers. They have
I think it's a joke that he would wear. I have that same flag on my shoulder. I don't know if you can see it. I think it's a joke that Phil would fucking wear it. That is the flag assaulting forward. He's a disgrace to America, to the services, to the intel community, to the military, to everything.
An anniversary.
Not to mention the crossed rifles.
That was just last night, and
infantry badge.
Watching me, and the wife asked me to say something, and surprised the husband, and I totally forgot about it. With everything that happened yesterday, right before the live and the dance and the catching of my breath, took a little longer than I thought.
So basically, he said that he forgot to he promised to dedicate his show to someone's husband. He forgot because he was dancing and catching his breath. Got it. Megan with $25. Thank you very much.
So
we're getting closer to the next goal, boys. Hold on, we'll do it.
Your first names, and
we'll do a donation in a second, or a giveaway.
Probably deleted it because she was so mad at me, so that's why I couldn't find it. But anyway, after watching the last episode, she had some, a lot of cognitive dissonance.
As soon as we finish this one,
because these shows are not for everybody. They're not for the weak-minded. They're not.
Yeah, it's the infantry badge.
People that have firm beliefs on what they've believed in the past, and she got very, very upset and actually, threatened some harm to herself, which is very unfortunate. And I just want to, anybody that has those kind of thoughts, obviously there is help available if you need it. But number two, this is just research. This is just alternate theory to what you've may have heard in the past, may have learned.
This is after his follower unalived themselves.
In the past, I would not take anything that seriously. Not saying that.
I don't have a whole lot of pull to the infantry badge. I got cavalry sabers. I'm part Cav, so mine are cross sabers. But I know a lot of people who fought and died under those crossed rifles, and I'm sure Phil's not doing it any service.
To choose, but whenever you're contemplating suicide in any way, shape, or form, you should call the National Suicide Hotline, number one, and number two, that's why I have chat rooms set up.
That's why I asked chat rooms. That's where the people are telling other people they're going to unalive themselves because of Phil's predictions. If you're struggling with mental health, get a hold of somebody. That's why we're raising money for Hope for the Day. Man. All right. Some donations that recently come in. I want to thank you guys for those. That was live dashboard here. We had Megan with 25. Book Girl New York with 50 says, this is a great cause. Thank you, Will, for doing this. Sima Sapien with 50. Mary Rios with 25. Thank you all for you're doing in this excellent cause. Thanks for the laughs. Shannon and on with $250. Thank you for those donations. We're working towards our next goal. Did we come up with something you guys want me to put on my Twitter account? It can be funny or stupid or something. As long as it's like I don't want to break TOS or like say like I cheated on my wife or something, you know, stupid. But if you got something funny, I'll tweet it out live right now. I did ask Chuck a question for you guys that we were talking about last night. I'll see if he answered me. Maybe. Oh, he sent me some videos. I believe these are for us. Hold on. All right, so I asked Chuck. I'm going to pull this up for you guys because he sent us a couple videos. I'm going to pull this up for y'all. I told him thanks. I asked Chuck, who is our, the TikTok, will go suck a lemon. Damn it. Somebody got me. I'm just gonna put a shot in my mouth. I don't actually have a lemon. I lost it somewhere, but I do have lemon juice. I had to run and buy it. Panic mode. Damn, there's a bunch of donations at the end. Glad to contribute. Will suck on a lemon. Rise of Phoenix says kicking at 12. Moriarty, stay strong. Thank you. Thank you for those donations. Let me grab these and then we'll do it. Okay. I want to duplicate my Facebook page and then I want to sign into my personal account. Damn, that come all at once. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Chuck is our Space Force captain. He seems like a good guy. I've been talking to him for the last couple of, for the last little bit. He seems like a good guy. We talk about grifters. We talk about the show he's going on. He's been doing these rundowns that he does about different things. He seems like a good guy. So what I asked him was, I said, I heard this from my chat and in the comments, like on the Nino video. How does the Air Force feel about you using TikTok? Is there still a DOD ban on TikTok? Now, I know the DOD ban is for departments' phones, not your personal phone. It hasn't went that far yet, but I wanted the answer from him. So let me see if I've got this, and then we'll go do the lemon shot. Oh, I got another bean to eat too, don't I? So let me open this. Hold on. There it is. I'm going to open these videos and we'll watch them quickly, and then I'll get lemons and beans. I need to flip the bean thing. Oh, it's not spinning good. There we go. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? This should be fun. Here's Chuck's answer about TikTok on his phone. Let's see how this plays. Oh, it looks gigantic. Oh, it's just the background.
Video. Currently, I think the best way is to answer this question by video. Currently, the DoD has a ban for using TikTok on all government-issued devices. That includes cell phones, mobile devices, and government computers. Right now, there is a DoD program. It's called Digital Ambassadorship, which encourages people to use social media platforms like TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and others to help promote their service or be a digital ambassador. I think the best way is to answer this question.
That was the first part, but I think he sent a second part too. So there is a ban, but he's actively being encouraged as well. But there is a ban on department devices, like if it's DoD-owned device, phone or whatever. Sure. So let's see the second part here.
Second video for this is I'm currently working on establishing the first ever digital ambassadorship program for the Space Force. I had a meeting last week with the Chief of Information from the Navy, and they have a digital ambassadorship program that we're looking to adopt as well.
So he's literally working on a formal program. A formal program to be the digital ambassador, the first one ever for the Space Force.
Encouraging me to use.
Now, I know these people exist. Like people like Mr. Beast have done videos with them. People like Veritasium, big YouTubers have partnered with like the Navy and the Army, and Smarter Every Day has been, he got to climb to the end of this is like a bucket list item I have. I've never been on an actual submarine, except for like like tours and museum pieces and stuff like that. But there's a tradition for submarine crews. They go down, you're down below in a submarine. Smarter Every Day got to do this because he's a big enough YouTuber. If I ever become big enough, I'm going to do this. You're down underwater in the submarine. You go in the torpedo tube where they literally launch the torpedoes out of. You shimmy your way all the way to the door that they have to open and flood the cavity to shoot out a torpedo, and you sign your name on the door. If I ever got big enough, that would be one of my bucket list items. But like those YouTubers do videos of these people as well.
And my leadership is actually encouraging me to use social media to inform and educate about the Space Force, so much so that I've gotten endorsed.
There you go. So Chuck is actively being encouraged to do it for the people that asked in my chat and the people that asked on Nino's chat if they ever happen to see this. Okay. I got either... This one was actually hard to find because the speckles aren't very easy to see. Either toasted marshmallow, which I do not like, or stink bug, which I don't think I like. So let's see what we got. Are you ready? Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? I got that thin spit in the back of my mouth already. And then we got to go get some lemons. Marshmallow, but I'm still not a fan. I don't like marshmallow. I don't like whipped cream. I don't like marshmallow. I don't like none of that. Yeah. But anyways, at least it wasn't stink bug. Mark stink bug off the list, guys. All right. Let me go get the lemons. You guys got to come up with a tweet. No one's even suggested one yet. Let me go get the lemons, and I'll be right back. I'll go get the lemon juice. It's just sitting over here, so give me just a second, and I'll be right back with the lemon juice, and we'll do a lemon juice shot, I guess. Get your shots ready, and we'll cheers each other. We'll do a lemon juice shot, and then we're gonna do a giveaway of some type. We'll see. Be right back. All right, guys, who's ready for a shot? Here we go. That's a good one, Gen X. Will Bird version of a corn song? Oh, no. A corn song. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you a little something you might like to hear. Oh. Phil's penis hates Phil. All right, guys. I've got my shot. You got your shot ready? Oh, it's almost see-through, isn't it? So close to green. It is yellow, though, I promise you. Ready? Shots. Little John voice. Let me text Yeah, I'm fucking procrastinating. Yeah, I'm putting it off. It's this tiny little hole that I'm gonna squirt it in my fucking mouth. It better not get in my fucking eyes. All right, you ready? I'm gonna try to fill my mouth up quite a bit, and then just take a shot, and then just swallow it. All I gotta do is swallow it. All I gotta do is swallow it. Are you ready? I'm gonna have a heart attack live on air. Somebody drop the fucking leak. I'm cool. I will die laughing if you get it in your eyes. I'll put something in your eyes tonight, Mariah. You'll think walking around like fucking Patchy the Pirate, 2 patches. Mm-hmm. 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 Done. Done. It burns all the way down. Your next shit will be lemony. All my shits are lemony fresh. Mariah's actually talked about how my shit is actually cleans the toilet as I shit. Oh my God. Spit. I just pulled a Scott Waddles. I was able to suck it back in though. I was able to suck it back in. That one was bad, but I think if I did another one, I could do quite a bit more. Because I'm used to it now, right? I got a little burn there. Thank you guys for the donations. You get squirted in the eye and Bird will laugh and say, that's how it feels. Mariah had to wear sunglasses and go to the optometrist one time because she got a spermicidal infection or something like that. I can't remember what it was. You know, let me tell you, you want a story time, guys? We'll do a story time, then we'll do a giveaway. When me and Mariah basically raised each other. Well, I guess I basically raised her. I was dumb and young and stupid like a kid, but like she hadn't been out in the real world at all. I had worked on the road and done stuff and lived by myself. She hadn't. So she like got her first apartment. I wasn't around a whole lot because I was in the military and working out of town and doing things, but we raised each other. So as an adult, the first optometry appointment she has, she comes back and I said, she goes, I went to the eye doctor, you know, and he said I had stigmatism. He's going to order me some contacts, blah, blah, everything's good. I said, oh, okay. Where'd you go? And she said, Dr. So-and-so. And I said, oh, really? And she's like, yeah, why? And I was like, I'm just surprised he's still open. Now, she's talking about an optometrist. An optometrist that gives you glasses and contacts. I said, I'm surprised he's still open. She's like, why is that? And I said, oh, you don't remember seeing the news last year? And she's like, what? What was on the news? And I said, you know, he was using gas to, you know, put people under like a dentist would do, not an optometrist, but he was using gas to put people under. And like they would wake up and feel like they had been, you know, assaulted. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah, a couple women woke up and their like bra was gone and their panties were gone. And it was just weird. I mean, they were fully dressed. You don't feel drowsy, do you? And she's like, I don't think so. He didn't say nothing. I remember the whole appointment. I remember being there the whole time. I don't think he did anything to me. It was so good. Would I know? I would know if he did something. He can't just like put it in the room and knock me out, can he? He can't do that, can he? Oh no. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. But it was an optometrist, not like a fucking dentist or some shit, but it still worked for Mariah. So there you go. Story time. All right. We're going to go ahead and do the giveaway for Hope for the Day. First of all, let's watch this other video they got here, and then we'll set up the giveaway. The giveaway rules are, when I start it, I'm not starting it yet, so don't donate yet. When I start it, the giveaway, it's for some really nice headphones, okay? It's for some really nice headphones. When I start the giveaway, any donation below $25 to the giveaway is one entry per dollar, so that'd be 25. Any $25 or above, or that'd be 24. $25 and above is doubled. So you could do 25 for 50, 100 for 200, whatever. But that's how it works. Let's watch one of their videos again here. This is about, this says how to be supportive. And then we'll start the timer, but you don't donate yet, okay? She was super worried.
Easily accessible information out there for how we can be supportive.
That's the first time I ever saw her check to see if her bra was still clasped.
Experiences a mental health challenge. This is because the biggest obstacle to suicide prevention and effective mental health care is the silence of stigma.
That's right.
Isn't just a buzzword. Stigmas are the social and cultural factors that try to dictate how we express ourselves. Traditionally, our society is reactive when it comes to mental health and suicide. We wait to talk about these issues until they directly impact our communities. Suicide is a preventable mental health crisis, and we can all be proactive on prevention by helping to create an environment that no longer...
Absolutely. Thank you for that, synchro swimmer.
And here is how we can be supportive. Listen. Being someone that they can talk to is essential when giving support. Let them really express their experience.
Sometimes they don't want you to fix everything in their life, okay? They just want you to listen. You're not going to be able to fix every bad thing that's ever happened to them or everything that's going on. Sometimes they just want somebody to listen and say, that's horrible.
Focus on hearing them, minimize talking about yourself, and give them a chance to share all of their concerns. Be non-judgmental. You may not be able to understand exactly what they're going through, and that's okay. Mental health is complicated. Each person's pain is their own. Never measure one person's experience against another. Don't criticize or minimize the way the other person feels. Ask what and not why questions. Asking why can sound judgmental and make the other person feel that they have to justify their feelings. Asking what type of questions gives someone the freedom to describe instead of justify. For example, what makes you feel this way instead of why.
Teen girls and boys. I mean, teen girls are a lot more liable to be vocal about it, but teen boys go through it too. I was a popular kid. I was an athlete. I had a lot of friends. I had a lot of girlfriends, or I guess lovers. I was popular. The whole school knew who I was. I would have people chanting, student sections chanting for me at fucking football games. Like, I was living the life in high school, and there were still times that I felt depressed and alone and like nobody understood. It's just it's part of growing up. I think everybody goes through it. Some worse than others. Some need help. Some probably get through it on their own. But everybody could use the help, even if it is a thing that you say, I'm going to get through it on my own. I'm going to push through this. I've done it before. You could probably still use help. It's just overcoming that hurdle to ask for help or to seek help.
Don't diagnose. Don't assume they have an illness or a condition. Provide direction to resources. Don't try to fix someone. Be a bridge connecting someone to trained professionals who can provide guidance, counseling, therapy, and other tools to address mental health challenges. Mental health is...
That's right. I was getting so much pussy, I put some on layaway, I believe. I still got to cash that in.
Solutions don't happen overnight. The first step to being supportive is shattering the silence of stigma.
Feel like he still bitches at me sex.
By starting a conversation.
Wait a second, we haven't started the giveaway yet.
To be okay.
Have hope. It's okay to not be okay. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. First of all, let me tell you about the giveaway. This is the giveaway. Copy. Let me show you what we're giving away. These are these are actually really nice. I'm trying to find the official page for them. We haven't started it yet. I'll tell you when it's officially started. I don't want somebody to donate and think that they're in it and they're just not. Headphones. They're actually really nice. I picked them out myself. Well, they gave me a list of stuff, and this is the one I picked. All right, I'm getting close. Give me just a second. I'm almost there. Okay, I had to look up the number again. No, I don't want to sign up for that. They should be right here. There they are. These are what is being given away. They are the Sennheiser HD 569 headphones. This is what the giveaway is for. Every donation under $25 is one entrance. Every donation over $25 is two entrances, and I'm starting it now. Start. So give it just a minute. 9 minutes left. It says enter to win on the donation page before time runs out. Donations under $25 give you 1 entry per dollar. Donations $25 and up are 2 entries per dollar, doubling your chances. Winner would be nice at the end of the 10 minutes. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Check rules on donation page if you have any questions. The rules are donations to view giveaways. Countries where we cannot fulfill due to restrictions such as Cuba, China, Hong Kong, Iran, Iraq, Kenya, Myanmar, North Korea, Vietnam, Russia, Singapore, Sudan, Syria, Saudi Arabia, Thailand, Turkey, United Arab Emirates. So this is for eligible countries only. We also offer cash alternative if that's preferred in case of if you don't want it. So even if you don't want this, they offer a cash alternative. It's a $150 pair of headphones marked down to $120. Donations for the next 10 minutes will get you entered. If you want to make a donation to that, you're more than welcome. This is the Sennheiser HD 569 headphones that were provided by our partner Soft Giving. So if you want to donate for that, you're more than welcome. There's about 8.5 minutes left or something like that. But yeah, they're pretty good. I think this is the first time we've given away Sennheiser ones, but we've given away other ones. Q Idiot won a set. Connie won a set, I believe. They're pretty good, honestly. It is it's the events.softgiving.com. There's Y'all Are Nuts with $50. Thank you for the donation. Hell, you might win them. There's 8 minutes left. It says that was from there's Musical Fisher right there. Musical Fisher, PJ sticker. Y'all Are Nuts. Everybody's entering. That's 100 for you, 100 for Y'all Are Nuts, 100 for PJ Stitcher, 50 for Kippy Bacon, 200 for Q Idiot. Thank you very much. Damn, thank you guys. The donations we're gonna do, we're not gonna do them the other giveaways are not gonna be through donations. We're actually gonna do those with I'll just have you guess a number or something. We'll use my chat and we'll give some stuff away. That way you don't feel like you were left out if you couldn't afford to donate. I don't want anybody to feel bad. We did hit karaoke night. You guys are right. I got to make a tweet here. Phil hates his penis, I think, was the one I saw. Let's go to my Twitter account, I guess. Is that what we're going with? Phil hates his penis, or what do we want to tweet here? What are we tweeting, boys? There is 7 minutes left in the giveaway. 7 minutes left. Jesus Christ. What was Dr. J's? I already forgot it. Dr. J, what was your idea? Phil's penis hates him. His fucking penis spelled PH. Oh. That was, I'm going to read all these in a minute. That was, let's see. Y'all Are Nuts, Musical Fisher, PJ Stitcher, thanks Will for revealing the scammers and making it fun, Kippy Bacon, Q Idiot, Shack to the Future, Bergie, Dr. J Banana, Kit Manda, sorry, it's small, but everything helps. Thank you very much. Gypsy Daisy there. Thank you very much for the donation. After much consideration, I must admit that Scott Rogers' beard is more glorious than mine. Thank you all for donating such a tremendous cause. Corn song. So what I do, but what do you mean by corn song? Like I've got to sing a porn song? But what song? Like Bow Chicken Wow Wow. Which song? Phil hates his mole penis. Brown chicken, brown cow. Thank you for that donation. That was Shannon. We'll see who wins in about 5 minutes. Sing the corn song. Oh, like I like corn. That one? Corn. It's got big lumpy knobs. It has the juice. That's corn song. I don't even know. I had to find the lyrics maybe. Fuck the pain away dash peaches. Oh no. Oh no. It has the juice. It has the juice. Could imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. Got big lumpy knobs. I would like to sing it in a death metal version. Corn. Big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Oh. Hashtag control your mole to the tweet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Control your mole. Phil likes it in the pop's bed. Oh, no. Phil hates his irregardless penis. Corn. That's right. With a K. Corn. I would rather do the lemon shot again. Are we sure? My 10-year-old sings that damn corn. It's popular as shit. I just don't know all the words. I just make them up as I go along. All right, about 3.5 minutes, something like that. Cindy Somerville, Shannon, Gypsy Daisy. If you want to win these, make sure you enter for them, guys. They're actually really good headphones. They're regularly $150. They're marked down to $119. I think that's what they are on Amazon. And it says in the rules that there is more than likely, at least if I'm reading this right, it says for those in eligible countries, we also offer a cash alternative. So if you're not interested in that, it may not be full amount. They may not say here's $150, but they might say here's 75 or something if you don't need headphones. These are wired headphones because they're like high-end headphones. I don't know if you guys know that, but if you want like high-end wireless headphones, it's crazy expensive. But Sennheiser makes pretty good headphones. So these are wired. But if you absolutely had to have them wireless, you could get the little Bluetooth adapter thing, I believe, from them. So we have another. We did hit karaoke night, so we have another bean. You guys want to do the bean? Let me see. I don't want one that we've already done. That was a good spin. All right, here we go. This is one we haven't done. Cappuccino or liver and onions? This might actually make me vomit. Cappuccino or liver and onions? It is a brown one with white spots, and there's a bunch of them right up top. There's 4 of them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We got a winner. This is either cappuccino. We got, let me keep a count on the time. Oh, it's showing in the time. 2 minutes left. I didn't realize the time was on the screen. Here we go. Cappuccino or liver and onions. Please be cappuccino. I already had one today. A mocha frappuccino. Here we go. There's no smell. You can't even cheat. That is not a cappuccino. It's stuck in my teeth. I'm getting veneers before we do this again, or caps or something. Ooh. In honor of Mariah, I'm not spitting. She's never spit. She's always been a healthy receptacle. So in honor of Mariah, I'm not spitting. That was bad. That was not cappuccino. I don't know what the fuck liver and onions tasted like, but that tasted like fucking dog meat. It was greasy and horrible. Ooh. All right, here we go. Last 10 seconds. We're going to see a winner here. Who is our winner for the last 10 seconds? Last donation in right there was Peking, probably. Never give up. Thank you very much for the donation. And the winner is Charlie Canop. Canop. Charlie bit my finger. So the donations were from Shannon, Gypsy Daisy, Cindy Somerville, Becky Monzo, Charlie Canop, CYNRN, P. King, Kate Manda, Dr. J. Banana Burgee, Shack to the Future, Q Idiot, Kippy Bacon, PJ Stitcher, Musical Fisher, Y'all Are Nuts, Shack to the Future, Synchro Swimmer, and the winner was Charlie. Congratulations, Charlie. Whatever email you donated with, they will send you an email through that, whatever you donate with when you log in to donate. They will send you an email and say, congratulations, you're the winner, and they will get your address and stuff. It has nothing to do with me. They'll contact you and get it out to you directly. It's probably good that they don't have anything to do with me because I'm always late when I deliver shit. So that's 100% up to you. Congratulations, Charlie. Thank you for that. Woo. I'm still struggling. Guys. Right? So it looks like we got karaoke night. That won't be tonight, obviously. We'll host it on Discord. But we will have a karaoke night. All right, let's give away some more stuff. You want to? Oh, no, we got to do this. What are we doing, chat? Let's see. We've heard all the ideas about the Phoenix, about the mole, about the Phoenix hates fucking Phil, all with PHs. What are we putting up here? We've heard the corn song. What should we do? You guys tell me. I want to see what answers most often out of my chat, and we're going. Please no Journey. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Oh. Journey rules. Enter Joan Jett. Oh my God. Have you guys ever heard Mariah do karaoke? Oh, Mole, get the beer man and RC. That'll wash that liver down. Oh my God. Karaoke. You know what that means, William? I have to unleash my inner Joan Jett. Please don't. I say keep it simple. Do a poll. Corn. Do it, mama. I'll do it, mama. Shut up, William. I'll put that there. Love karaoke. There you go. The only reason I don't want to do a poll is I know it would be accurate, but Rumble can't vote and Facebook can't, not everybody can vote. I wish I could do a poll. I guess I could do it on no, then they'd have to go to a website and they just wouldn't go to a website. If they're not going to come to Twitch, they're not going to go to a poll website, are they? I used to use poll websites. I can do the corn one. I guess I can make the corn TikTok. I want to see you do a shot of Pepto by the end of the stream. Did you poison me? You trying to do something? A Ramesh Dono clip. Oh, no. A Ramesh Dono clip. I hope not. Don't threaten me with a bad time. I'll get out of here. He's going to need that Pepto. Congratulations, Charlie. Love Shack. Love Shack, baby. Ramesh is currently indisposed. Uh-oh. What's he doing down there in your disposed? Huh? What's he messing around with down there? Like a garbage dispose? That was weird. I don't know if I like the cut of her jib. Good job, Charlie. I'm glad you won. I hope you get it. Make sure you gave him the right email address. I'm sure you did, but one person one time just typed in a bunch of bullshit email addresses because they didn't want, ads and marketing, which I don't think they send out ads. But, it's a good way to be if you don't want to get a bunch of spam. And I had to go in there and try to update it. And I think they thought I was trying to hoodoo them. A tin roof tweet. It's okay to not be. Yeah, I can tweet something about that. But that doesn't have to count towards my thing. It's okay to not be okay at Hope for the Day. I wonder if they got it. Yeah, there they go. Fundraiser stream now on twitch.tv/cold beer confessional. That doesn't have to be it. I wanted it to be something funny you guys could do. Ramesh. He's in my disposed right now. Was day 3 of Scholar. Oh, remember I told you they were taking Intel Lady serious? Look, sure, you like to cancel other people, right? Cancel you! See how you like it. If my Antifa friends knew where you live, they would milkshake you for that comment. Intel Lady agging them on. Therapy. Get therapy. I have 3 therapists and 4 emotional support animals. Thank you, Intel Lady. Very good. M&H earns money by publishing their personnel. They had no choice. He was born to have his body parts harvested by privileged white people. If you believe this, fine by me. #cook. Chris Rock is king. Are you related to these people? Seriously, take a deep breath. Doesn't really involve you. Deep breath. That's what all 3 of my therapists tell me, but deep breaths are problematic. I have asthma. They're being ableists. Intel Lady strikes again. Very good job, Intel Lady. Very good job. Congratulations on that one. This link will be up. It'll at least work for a couple days towards the goal. That's up to you. If you want to donate later on, that's fine. We got some other stuff to give away, but I need to do this tweet first. Let's see. Let's say Phil hates his penis. Phil hates his fucking penis. There's one. We can do another one. What else we got? Should I do the corn song? We had to get that guy to take us seriously. He reported her. A what? A pic of Will Rogers and with the caption, Phil without a filter. Phil without a filter. She was freaking out today. I like Burgie's idea. Okay, what was Burgie's idea? Tweeted. So, oh, yeah, I did that already. Y'all are right. Did you ground him? I don't know if he's on the ground. He's at least on his knees, it sounds like. Phil hates his penis. Oh, he's in my dispose. Whatever that means. Depthos. Depth holes. He's in the depth of my holes. My depthos. Tweet Kathy H. I need you to contact me. I'm pregnant and you're the baby mama. I don't know if I can do that on... I don't know if she's on here. At Kathy H. I don't know if she's on here or not. You think she would have been if she was a realtor. Oh, there she is. At Kathy H. Contact me. Contact me ASAP. I have received word that the Eastern Shore lies unprotected of the sea hag's curse. Many are plundering the anals and cavities cavities with utter disregard. Where are you, Sea Hag? We need you now more than ever. We need you now more than ever. And comes care of El Capitan. That work? Oh, I should do care of Jarvis, the devil's step grandson. We have to make grandson work. Contact me. I could take out ASAP. Contact me. Boom. That'll work. Now we just need 3 more. I could take out some of these ellipses. That'll work. And then I can take out this space. There we go. How's that? Contact me. I have received word that the eastern shore lies unprotected of the Sea Hag's curse. Many are plundering the anals and cavities with utter disregard. Where are you, Sea Hag? We need you now more than ever. In comes care of Jervis, the devil's step grandson. What do you think? You have one. I'll put that in the next one. I'll do this. I'll do an added tweet. You have but 1 hour to respond, or I will be forced to take Betsy away, regardless of how much your cave of toothless wonderment may dispute that. There you go. You have but 1 hour to respond, or I will be forced to take Betsy away, regardless of how much your cave of toothless wonderment may dispute that. I wait with bated breath. I await your reply with bated breath. There we go. Now it's an ultimatum. Well, that one's gone, so we'll see how that works. Good job, Intel lady, by the way. That was a shout out. Do we have enough? So I've done 1, 2, 3. I think we got another jelly bean to do, don't we? Fuck. No. We still have $160 for I have to do a jelly bean. Okay. That was day 3. Here's another one. After another day of people not realizing Skylar is satire, I decided to just go with it and comment as Skylar. It's comedy. Give over it. It's comedy. Watch some Richard Pryor or Red Fox, a couple of the greatest. Do you know them women personally? Too bad you're triggered. I can't watch any comedy after watching my friend slip on a banana skin and plunge headlong into moving traffic. It's too triggering for me. Very good. That was very funny. Good job, Intel lady. Any guesses who this lady voted for? I voted for the greatest president to ever stumble into our White House. He's your president too, bigots! Oh. So you don't like something, you're offended. Well, being offended never killed anybody. Move on. Wrong! My friend was offended by flagpoles, so he climbed up to council one and fell to his death. She's using pronouns. To his death. Do better. Jesus. Good job, Intel lady. Good job. Oh. And him being slapped on live TV was okay. It was a feminist adjacent correctional tap. A feminist adjacent. I don't know why I said adjacent. I wanted to say adjutant, like general. It was a feminist adjacent correctional tap. Do better. Very good, Intel lady. Very good. It was all over the internet. Jada put it there. Get informed. I wonder if there's more over here. Cancel Chris Rock video. We've seen the video. Here it is.
I've just finished watching the Chris Rock Netflix special, and wow, I'm so triggered right now. I'm actually going to lead a charge that Chris Rock needs to be completely canceled for what passes for comedy. I don't know how that passes for comedy. It isn't. It's misogyny. He is an Elon Musk loving misogynist. And, you know, punching down in the way that he did, Jada and Megan are good women. And they do not appreciate their private lives being put out there for money like that. How dare he? They do not appreciate their private. Jada and Megan are good.
Laura Beck donated 100. Thank you very much.
Do not
cancel Chris Rock now. That was on Intel lady, not her, but thank you for the donation.
Like that. How dare he talk about their personal relationships and their family problems? They would never do anything like that. And he just put it out there. He's hiding his hate behind comedy. And for that, he needs to be canceled.
So this is her Skylar triggered Twitter employee account. It says, as soon as The View is canceled, these women are brave and beautiful. Do better. Marge Simpson has spoken. The Simpsons are problematic. Why watch? It's the only way I know who needs to be canceled. I want to play a triggered person. I should do a triggered character and then call out Intel lady for not being aware enough of systemic incapacity, or I just make up a fucking term. Inequality. Incapacity of inequality. Thank you. Finally someone saying it, and then claps. Brilliant show. So sad you can't just see what it really is. Pure comedy gold. Comedy is dangerous. Comedy is funny is a funny way of being serious. Comedy is a funny way of being serious. Comedy is dangerous. And him being slapped on live TV is okay. It was a feminist adjacent correctional tap. Do better. This is going to end up like Hogwarts game. Hogwarts is violence. What, you said family problems now? Well, which one is? Cheating for love or family problems? She cheated lovingly. She cheated lovingly. Therapy. Get therapy. I have 3 therapists and 4 emotional support animals. Oh, you have Netflix? Really? Yes. How else am I supposed to know who needs canceling? Jesus, take the wheel. Stop forcing religion on me. Do better. Very good. Very good. Because you feel offended doesn't mean it should be canceled. Yes. This is the president of Karen's against Chris Rock. Do not misname me. Karen, please. It is Skylar. Do not misname me. Did you just discover jokes? Jokes are violence. You're triggered. You triggered me. I know, right? It's such a triggering time. You are so triggered. I am. It's so problematic. He's funny. He upset Will. That is not okay. He's an American hero. He literally saved us from an alien invasion. Oh, shit. We passed player rage game. Damn it. We passed 2,500. That means another beam, didn't we? It's comedy. Grow up. But I guess you didn't grow up yet. It's not Halloween. Comedy is violence. It's called a sense of humor. Comedy is violence. How about we cancel the likes of you? See how you cry then if your TikTok life is over. What a misogynistic comment to make. Do better. Chris Rock was hysterical. Lighten up, snowflakes. Snowflakes are a lot. That's why they float. Do better. Jada and Megan are real women. Laugh out loud. Whatever. I wish they would both go away. Stop hating on these brave, beautiful women. Jealousy is not a good look. You need to be canceled. What a misogynistic comment to make. Why waste your time? Don't be offended if I didn't do any, if it don't do anything anyways. Because comedy is violence. Why watch it then? How am I supposed to know who to cancel if I don't watch? You need help. I have 3 therapists and 4 emotional support animals. I get plenty of help. Chris Rock is king. Are you related to these people? Seriously? Oh, that's where she said I have 3 therapists. Oh, my, are you a piece of work? Time for you to get out of your basement. I'm not leaving my safe space. I'm too triggered. Do better. I don't like him. I don't like him. Don't watch him. We love them. I think he's wonderful. Why don't you go get another booster, pimple head? I've had my 6th one. Stop bullying me. Oh, stop crying. I can't. It's too emotional. You need to learn to take a joke. This country has become so fucking soft. Jokes are violence. Where your feelings hurt? Yes, and I'm still crying. Want a soapbox to stand on and maybe a megaphone to scream you're triggered snowflake? I am allergic to soap. Stop triggering me. Jesus. Are you one of those victims? Yes. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Laura Beck had the $100 donation. Thank you very much. So anyways, had a $100 donation. Therapy has improved my life so much. Big props to this charity. Therapy is good. Even if you don't think you need it, therapy can help. Even if you just go one time to get some stuff off your chest and see how you feel about it, it can still help. I honestly thought I was only going to go one time and ended up going every week for 2.5 years. And I need to be going right now. It's just the new therapist pissed me off. Let's do a bean challenge. Sorry, it didn't really spin. Let's see. There it goes. Tutti Frutti or stinky socks? Tutti Frutti or stinky socks? That's the one that's got all the splotches on it, not the... Is that this one? Okay, yeah, it's not birthday cake. It's got to be this one, right? Sorry, I'm having a hard time comparing the colors here. Because the birthday cake one and the dirty dishwater one looks the same. Tutti Frutti or stinky socks? I think it's these. There's only a couple of them in here. Yeah, I think it's these with the big splash. All right. Tutti Frutti or stinky socks? Tutti Frutti or stinky socks? You're about to see I just got the fucking liver off my breath. I was so mad I about went home and smacked the dick off Mariah's breath. Here we go. That tastes the way old feet smell. No, it's not like sweaty socks, but like unwashed feet. It's not horrible, but it definitely tastes like I'm changing somebody's socks. It's in the air. It's in the air. It's not horrible, like I'm not gagging, but it definitely smells like feet. Like if you have like a locker room. You know, like going into the football locker room where you smell everybody's cleats? It was definitely not good. It's not Tutti fucking Fruity, I'll tell you that much. Very good job, Intel Lady. You guys want to get some more stuff our way? So, let's do this. I have to use my chat, and I know people are going to say, I guessed it first, I said it first. It's just the first one I see, okay? That's the only way I can do this. But I'm going to give away some stuff. So let's see what we got first. I didn't get the details on the other stuff. We'll do that next time. But I did get the details on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Airplane, dolphin. We'll do these first. Okay. I have 5 of these, so what should I do? What should I call it? I want to reward people who watch the show all the time, maybe. What does that have something to do with? I'm going to pick a number. I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100. Guess. I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100. Guess. That's going to be the first one. And I'll take down your name. 1 and 100. I am watching a number between 1 and 100. Guess. No. Not yet. I might miss it. I'm going off the first one that I see. I couldn't miss it. They come flying in. I apologize. Oh, wait. There it is. Shack to the Future. 87. Shack to the Future. Okay. Let's see. Shack to the Future. Okay, that's one. That's one. That's been given away. Got it. I got you a neat little 1 gram, like a collector's little 1 gram silver bar. So there you go. It's not worth a whole lot of money, but it's cool looking. Thank you very much, Shack to the Future. It was 87. And that was the first one I saw. If you guessed it before that, I apologize. I just got to go off what I can see. And when we do these and there's so many that come in, I don't even see them all. Let's think about some trivia. What is some trivia about me? What is some trivia about me or my show or what? Let's do. What can we do? First of all, support to help Hope for the Day. That's a good cause and a good charity. I think we went over our first goal, but there's 2 stretch goals if you guys are interested. But we definitely went over our first goal. Thank you for that. Let's see. Trivia about me.
I purchased this rusty 6-foot diameter gear blank for next to nothing, thinking it would make the perfect...
Hold on, let me pause this. So the first person I see that says this right, and maybe you don't know, okay? Maybe you don't know. I was in the U.S. Army. What was the nomenclature? It's a number and a letter of my MOS, my job in the Army. Letter and number, then letter of my job in the Army. I was in the U.S. Army. What was the nomenclature? Letter or number, then letter of my job in the Army. What was my job in the Army? A4, that's a paper size. C4, that's explosive. 15 Charlie, negative. What was the nomenclature? Letter and number of 11 Bravo, negative. This one might actually be hard. 11 Bravo, E7, nope. M14, 3D, nope. Sorry, let me grab one more thing. E4, E5, that's rank. Y'all are getting close, though. Some of y'all have been getting close. Some of you guys know what. 34 Bravo, no. There it is. Electronos. Hold on. It's already got Electronos. Electrostatic. 19 Delta, Cav Scout. I'm going to tell y'all, you can use my email address to contact me. If you don't know, you want a 1 gram, a collector's 1 gram bar. We just randomly sent them out, but it was electro with a K, electrostatic underscore. Electrostatic underscore. Electrostatic 19 Delta. Thank you very much. Good guess. 19 Delta. Electrostatic was the first person I saw. 19 Delta Cav Scout. A Cav Scout. Let's see. Let me think of another one. This one's going to have to do with grifters, so it doesn't have to do with me. I'll think of something with grifters. What should I say? What should I do? Here's one that everybody should know. I've said it so many times. It's bound to get hit quickly, okay? It's bound to get hit quickly here, so you better be fast on the keyboard. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Somebody guessed Ego 5. You got me. I'm an Ego 5 Calf Scout. Nope, not 15-year-old. What is my favorite joke to make when talking about Phil's alternative to Amazon? What do I call it? I don't call it its real name. Phil's alternative to Amazon. What's my favorite joke to make? I say it every time when I'm talking about Phil's alternative to Amazon. Oh, damn, Phil's third wife, quick. And Maelstrom. We'll give them both one. Phil's third wife and Maelstrom, they come in at the same time. Phil is on a minor. Oh, Phil is on a minor. Thank you very much, guys. That was Phil's. That was quick. Phil's third wife, and Maelstrom basically popped up at the same time, and there's no way for me to tell which one come in first. I know it shows Phil's third wife first, but Maelstrom popped up at the same time. So Maleztrom, Maleztrom. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one more 1 ounce bar for sure. Let me see what else is included. So there's also a 1 ounce. I'm sorry, 1 gram. 1 gram. They're the small bars. 1 gram. I said that earlier, but then I changed to 1 ounce for some reason. There's actually something really cool there that I want to give away. This is for the last 1 gram collector's bar here. 1 gram. I'll show them to you. Here's what they are. Let's see. I can download that and open it, can I? I think here they are all together. Yeah, okay. So these are 1 gram. This is U.S. Navy. There's a Dolphin one. There's another U.S. Navy one. Looks like it's got a helicopter on it. There's the Sphinx, and then there's an F-15 fighter. So there's one more of these, and I'm just going to put them out randomly because it wouldn't be fair for me to let somebody pick which one they want and not let everybody pick. So we're just going to be sending these out. There's one left. Mods, help me out in mod chat. What do you got? A good question. I feel bad. It's Tsuko. It's homesick. In the training thing, give me a question, mods, and I'll ask them. Miss Priss, should we just award the Dolphin one to Miss Priss? There is a delay on YouTube, and you have to make sure you hit live as well. Down at the bottom of the screen. Sometimes it'll say it's live and it's not, or refresh the page. Thank you, Space Force Chuck. I appreciate it. I saw that you were aren't you doing something this month, or was it last month, I guess, for veteran suicide awareness? Let's see. Is there one more that we can ask? Let's see. What do I want to do? Okay. When Scott McKay went back home for the first time on his live stream and had a barbecue at his dad's house. Scott McKay went back home for the first time on his live stream, had a barbecue at his dad's house. It was a holiday weekend. It might have been Memorial Day or something. There was another famous grifter type that we've talked about recently. Who was it? Who was the other famous grifter type that was at Scott McKay's house right before he killed his dad? There was another famous grifter type we've talked about recently that went with him to it. Damn, Dr. J Banana nailed it. Jesus. How did you remember that? How did you remember that? Dr. J Banana winning a 1 gram silver bar. Wouldn't that have been shitty if Dr. J Banana gave me the question? Let's see. Dr. J Banana. It was Baby Trump. Baby Trump was at his house for some unknown reason and nobody could tell us. Baby Trump. Her husband told her. That's funny because Dr. J used to do all these donation things about her deadbeat husband. That's very funny. That's very funny. I don't want the gift. Do another question. Okay. We can do another question. Well, Sasha wasn't in the country at that time, Bucka. Not at this time. This was the first trip. What do we have? I'm thinking. Hold on. I've made a bunch of stuff for Ollie on that though. I don't remember all the ones I've talked about. Hold on. I got one. In the let's do this because every winner I've had so far has either been from Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Let's do this. YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook only. So make sure that you're refreshed. Make sure you're live. Make sure all of that stuff. Make sure the video's live. I'm taking Twitch out of this one. This is going to be YouTube chat, Rumble chat, and Facebook only. You can still guess. I'm taking Twitch out of it because Twitch obviously has the lowest delay, and it's not super fair. Okay. So I gotta see a YouTube person that gets this, or a Rumble or a Facebook. I didn't mean to say just YouTube, but Twitch obviously has the lowest delay. It doesn't seem like it's super fair. But we got other stuff to give away. Here we go. YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook. YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook. I want the full name of the person that was riding this first and last name, riding on the back of Sasha Stone's motorcycle with Scott McKay. What's her name? What's the name of the person who was riding on the back of Scott McKay's motorcycle? First and last name? I'm sorry, of Sasha Stone's motorcycle when he was with Sasha Stone. Hooker Sally is incorrect. Thank you for your guess. What's her name? Damn it. The bug dude says damn it. Oh, Dr. Tenpenny, no. First and last name. Blonde hair. Female. Church of Scientology. Not Goldilocks. Not Ann Vandersteel. Not Rachel Rightside. Mrs. RDS. Oh, there it is. Beth Smith. Beth Smith got it. It is Lee Dundas. Lee Dundas. You guys remember her? Lee Dundas. So that is Beth Smith won that one. Did anybody on Twitch actually know and just didn't guess? Beth Smith wins the last one. Beth Smith. You guys can contact me at coldbeerconfess@gmail.com. Dr. Lee D. I can't remember. Lee Dundas, the Church of Scientology lawyer or whatever she is. Lee Dundas was on the back. Goldilocks, I meant Mad Max Maddie. No, but Lee Dundas. Beth Smith got it. Mrs. RDS. She was on the tour. She was one of the speakers on the tour, but she was on the back of Sasha's motorcycle. Patriot Street Fighter kills his motorcycle, and Lee Dundas and Sasha Stone take off, and Scott McKay kills his. All right, so now there's another cool thing here. I want to give this away to somebody who can use it, so I'm going to tell you what I'm giving away first of all. If you can't use it, that's cool. If you don't think you'll use it, that's cool. But somebody let me know if you can use this and you want to win it. I'll think of a question for. Oh shit, I downloaded it like 5 times by accident. I think this is it too in this picture. This is this person and their business partner, they restored cast iron and cast iron skillets. So this is a spatula made out of a cast iron skillet. It's really cool looking. It's a spatula made out of a cast iron skillet. It's really cool. It's from a cast iron skillet that was cracked, couldn't be restored. So if anybody needs this, it's a pretty cool spatula. I think it is. So we will give this away. I think it's awesome. So I got to think of a question for this, but if you don't need the spatula, either just don't answer, because it's going to be too hard to say. Don't give it to me, give it to the next person. You know what I mean? Because I won't be able to see it. But it's a spatula that's made out of a cast iron skillet that was cracked, couldn't be repaired. They restore them, but this one obviously couldn't be restored, so it's a spatula. What can I think of? This is an oldie, okay? This is an oldie. You would have to know from a long time ago. From a long time ago, okay? So this isn't super easy. When I first started making YouTube videos on my Cold Beer Confessional channel, I hand made a magnet. What was the magnet and where was it at? What was the magnet and where was it at? So I made a magnet when I first started making YouTube videos. I made a magnet. What was the magnet and where was it at? This was I've showed it a bunch of times. I know you've seen it if you've ever been to my Instagram. What was the magnet and where was it at? Not a light switch. No. I had legs then. You're right. A kneecap on your magic legs. A mole on Phil's dick. No. Brad licked Scott's armpit. No. None of those. A skull on your computer. No. What was the magnet I made and where was it at? I custom made this magnet. It was actually one of my videos I did when I was doing life hacks. Glasses. No. Somebody said Jayco on the back of the motorcycle. Glasses, no. Skull on your cap, nope. Beer mug on the wall, nope. This one might be too hard. I didn't think about it. That bitch is too loud. As soon as you see it, you're going to be like, God damn, I've seen that before. Oh, damn. These guesses are hilarious. A meter box, no. Flag, no. I don't remember a magnet at all, so that must not have been before I was around. It's pretty old. A hint, it's set above, your stalker would know, a magnet to correct David Nino's horizontal. It's set above my water dispenser. There's where it was at. It was above my water dispenser. It was above my water dispenser on my fridge. What was the magnet? Mariah hated it. There it is. Shanananan got it. It is. That was the dumbest fucking question and the dumbest magnet. Shanananan got it. Shanananan, I had to send you a spatula. Let me see. I'll pull it up and show you guys. I'll pull it up and show it to you. This is the custom magnet that Mariah hated that I made before her family come over to have dinner at our house. I made this magnet before Mariah's family come over to have a dinner at her house. Oh no. It's set above my water dispenser. And Mariah's family's like, wow. And I said, yeah, I made that for a YouTube video. Oh no. That was our old house. Oh. I did a review of one of those life hack videos, and it was about making magnets of yourself and put them on your fridge in like Superman poses. And this is the pose that I chose. Even Superman's got a shit, right? So that was Shannon and on with the spatula. Spat is Shanana non. That seems like I spelled that right. Why is there a P in there? That can't be right. There you go. She'll think of that picture while she's always using her spatula. Oh, that is me. That was one of my early YouTube videos. Was doing a review of Troom life hacks. And they were showing you how to take pictures of yourself like jumping in the air or laying on the ground or like you're flying with a cape and shit and then making it into a magnet. And I did that one instead.
That bitch is too loud. That's what I'm talking about.
What else do we have? There's one more thing if you're interested in this. It's pretty cool. It's like a decoration almost. It's something that I think is cool. I would put it up. That they submitted to give away. Let me download the pictures of it. Oh, I didn't download. I'm sorry. I didn't download the one with the ruler in it, so you know how big the spatula is. But the spatula is about the size of 3/4 of a cast iron skillet. So this says, I don't know what I asked for this. This says, this is a cast iron and brass. Made in the USA, cast iron and brass. This is like a decoration piece, I guess. It is this mini cannon. So they do a lot of stuff with cast iron and metal and stuff. So they have this mini cannon, cast iron and brass. It's I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Recycling rules keep Jackson something. That was another thing they donated. So, it'd be a cool mantelpiece or a piece for a ledge or something. I thought it was pretty neat. And what should we do with that? I don't know. Should I ask another question? Should we do something else? What should we do with that one? Chat. Should I start mass producing those magnets and selling them? Is that something I should do? Is that something I should start doing? Hold on just a second. Ramesh is back. He's underdisposed.
Well, Bird, this is Ramesh. I got stuck in a washing machine mishap and my goat got eaten by the dryer.
He got stuck in a washing machine mishap and his goat got eaten by the dryer. You'll have that sometimes, especially on those big jobs.
Well, Bird, this is Ramesh. I got stuck in a washing machine mishap and my goat got eaten by the dryer.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm gonna spread this out more so it takes more times to get it. So don't get like tired of guessing, but this takes away the lag. Thank you very much for the donation and the message, Ramesh. I appreciate it. So don't like quit guessing. The reason I'm making it a wider range is because I want to take away from the delay, okay? So this will be a number. I'm going to write it down. And it's the first one I'm seeing, so I'm sorry if I miss it, okay? I am sorry if I miss it. But I'm trying to see in order. I got all the chats open. I'm looking at everything. This is a number between 300 and 500. A number between 300 and 500 and go. A number between 300 and 500. And we'll see who wins it. You already guessed in single digits. That's why I cheated. 300 and 500. Oh, my God. I can't even read them. I'm trying. No, not yet. Nope, not yet. Oh, my God. I can't even read them. Oh, my God. Not yet. First digit's 3. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble even reading them. First digit's 3. Don't worry about repetitive guesses because I probably missed it already. Oh, shit, I fucked up. Too many numbers. Okay. I still don't see it. Oh, my God. This is so bad. Oh, I messed up. Big time. I can't even read them. Oh, no. All right, slow down the guessing. I don't know. It's probably been tapped. That was so close, the one I just saw. Someone guessed so close, within one of it. But I haven't seen it yet. I'm trying. I thought I saw it. Nope. I'm checking Rumble. Nope. Oh, my God. Somebody guessed within one of it twice. Why can't I see the one that they're actually guessing, though? 3 times within one of it. We're going to... I can't see the guesses. Got it. Okay, stop. Now listen, someone probably guessed this before, and if you're really upset about it, okay, actually I just fucked up. All right, let's do something different because I thought they guessed it and they didn't guess it and I missed it. Okay, so let's do something different. So just to be fair and tell you what I thought it was, I thought that the number was 363. And I thought that Gen X guessed it, but she guessed 353. And I stopped everybody. So, no, she guessed 363. Never mind, she won. She won with 363 at 22, 39, 32, 363. I'm sorry if you guessed that as well. I didn't see it, but Gen X wins it with 360. Did you guess 363 and 353? Oh, yeah, you did. Four apart. So you did win. You guessed 363 first, then 368, 301, 353. Okay. Gen X, you win. I'm sorry if you got it before that, but That's the first one that I could see. That was horrible. My eyes are hurting. My eyes are hurting. Like, I'm sure somebody guessed it before, and I apologize, but that's the first one I saw. I saw 4 364s. I saw, and 369s, of course. There was like 30 of those. So Gen X, I'll get you that. The Canon. Thank you guys for guessing, and I do apologize if I missed you guys, but that's the only way I can make the rule is the first one I see it, because people would argue all day that, like, I sent it first and you didn't see mine, and it got lost in the chat, but that's the only way I can do it. But thank you very much, Gen X, you win. I'll make sure I get that shipped to you. Let me type your name down for the Canon, and let me grab it and do this. That was really fun. I'm glad. I think Mariah has your address from something else you sent or something. So I've got that. I'll get that mailed to you. A cast iron Canon. There's that. Okay. Becky had some stuff that she wanted to donate to the thing. But because we already had so many things going through, we're going to do them there'll be another one in 3 months. We're going to do it. We're going to use those in the next 3 months. At the next one, it's every 3 months I do these. So there'll be more to do when we get there. But, yeah. Oh, that's pretty slick there. Oh, there you go. There you go. Are you giving it? Oh, this one is for you. That's pretty sweet. Where did you get that at? Hold on, I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Hold on. This goes with the show last night, guys. Where the fuck did you get that at? Let me make sure that's not, no. So I was just told, that this was going to be special delivery for me. Let me see if I can find it. I'll pull it up. A boob inspector badge, 10-4 on the double D's. There you go, a boob inspector badge. Department of Titillations. So I got me a badge, guys. Got me a badge coming. Well, you don't have to cry about it, Gen X. It's okay. It was just the first one I saw. I bet you 300 people guessed it before I even saw the damn thing. Thank you very much for that. And this one is for you. Thank you. For every $5 donation, an entry into a giveaway. Oh, what are you giving away? I didn't see the upper message. An entry into a giveaway for what?
We might have one more thing to give away.
Donation based, which I have to go back through and use a random number generator, but I never win. Thank you. Oh, it's cool. There's still some that I got to make up from last time. I got everything here, but I got sidetracked with December. The December from hell is like the laptop from hell. Guys, please support the charity. You can use !charity. You can use the panel. The link under the Rumble video. It's pinned on YouTube. The charity is Hope for the Day. Hope for the Day. Let me read this and then play this. Hope for the Day. Shake up the conversation. We haven't actually played this one. It should have been on the other video, but because the other video got split up because I didn't restart my computer, here is the video for Hope for the Day. Make sure that... Oh, nope, that's not it.
This is it. The 13th and final part of ranking every state flag. We have just 4 states.
We don't care.
The 13th...
Oh, my God. Stop. Sorry. I thought I copied this, but I guess I didn't. Copy.
Mental health, like physical health, is something we all have. When we talk about mental health, it's usually about depression, anxiety, and thoughts of suicide. But what's not said is that it affects us all. Think of our mind like a bottle of soda. Life shakes us up. And inside, pressure builds. That pressure is looking for somewhere to go. And if we don't release it, it grows. It grows to the point where we can't enjoy the things we used to, we can't leave the house, or even get out of bed. We have to find moments to open up and release it. It can be as small as sitting still and taking a deep breath. When we talk to each other about what's bothering us, the cap comes off and pressure releases. Forget the stigma, all of us need to talk about our mental health. Start the conversation with hope for the day. We are in this together.
There you go. Release the pressure. Get help. Seek help if you need help. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be a stigma attached to it. If you need help, go get help. You're good to go. All of those things. Everybody knows that everybody could use the help. But you know when you're in a position where you have to have help. And if you feel like you're even close to that point, you need to seek help. It took me 10 years to go and to do my thing. So I appreciate them. Somebody forced me to go, basically. Somebody forced me to go, and I'm glad I did. I've been locked up in the crazy ward before. I don't have no shame in it. I've been locked up behind the crazy. Not only did they take me through one set of locked doors, when I got there, they just stripped me down and put me down and took me to another set of crazy people doors and put me on a table that was molded into the floor and the wall. Molded into the floor and wall. Will, I'm not trying to be funny, but what is this washing machine thing Scott talks about? And you said something about it again tonight. I'm new here. So Scott Wajos did a instructional video about how dangerous washing machines are. And he said hundreds of people every day lose their arms in washing machine accidents. So we just made a joke out of it. Somebody's got the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline. There's one for the VA as well. If you need help, get help. So another community member reached out and said for every $5 donation from this point forward, which we're going to watch some videos and do some other things now, for every $5 donation is an entry into a giveaway. So I asked him what he was giving away, and he said, the more we raise, the bigger the giveaway prize. But typically in the past, he donated some coins and some silver and some of those copper coins that I have to still send out. Well, about half of them I have to still send out because I just quit everything. But it should be a pretty decent prize. So if you're interested in that, it's also the one that sent me the badge for the federal booby inspector. So there you go. So for every $5 donation from this point forward, which I've marked now on the thing, for every $5 donation from this point forward, is an entry into a giveaway. I've marked where we're at so far as donations. If you want to support those donations, not to me, but to Hope for the Day, the donation link. Don't donate to me. Donate to the charity. You can put !charity in, !charity in, or we can do that. I thought it was from you turning. No, that is a joke that we had as well. I'll tell you a story about my mom before we watch some videos. If you want to enter into that giveaway, he usually gives away some pretty cool stuff, and he said the more we raise, the bigger the gift will be. But he's donated a bunch of stuff to give away and do things, and so it should be pretty cool. All right, here we go. So my mom told me that her washing machine hose was broken. My mom, before she passed away, she told me that her washing machine hose was broken, the drain line. They've got one of those portable ones because they live in an apartment that you could pull out and you could put back. And she had a hose that ran over into her sink, and the hose was broken. It was leaking down the back. The supply line was messed up. The drain line was messed up. And I went over there. I'm like their mechanic and their handyman and everything, so I went over there to fix it. And I'm sitting there working on it, and her and Dad are talking or whatever, and I replaced the supply line. I got a new quick connector fitting, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, there's your line. And she said, well, does it work? And I said, I'll try it out. And she said, yeah, just you know how to hit the button. So just try it out. And I said, I'll try it out. So I hit the button, and it started filling up with water, and it was just sitting there. You know, it wasn't even spinning. It was just filling up with water or whatever. And I said, that's probably enough water. I didn't put a whole lot of water in it, which probably would have helped me in this incident. I didn't put a whole lot of water in it, just a little bit. And I said, all right, I'm going to spin it to spin out the water. And there you go. Burgie entered to win with a $25 donation. Thank you very much, Miss Burgie. I appreciate that. I didn't put a whole lot of water in it, so it's still pretty light. Now, this thing is probably about the size of a microwave. Like if you're looking at the front of a microwave, maybe a little bit taller, like a tall microwave if you're looking at the door of it. But it's probably 4 foot tall, okay? 4 foot tall. Now, I said, all right, I'm going to see if it drains and nothing spills or whatever. When I hit the fucking drain button on this wash machine, now it's on wheels. It's a mobile wash machine, but the wheels are kind of broke down and like just a little bit of the wheels on the back actually stick out. The front actually sits on the ground. So it's only about this high off the ground. When I hit the fucking spin on this son of a bitch, this tiny little wash machine come to life. And the first thing it did was rock back, hit the wall, and come up and smack me right in the goddamn face. And it hit me so hard, the glass door on it, it hit me so hard, it like I was seeing stars and shit. So for the rest of the fight, because me and this wash machine got in a fight, and for the rest of this fight, I was half out of it. There's no telling what I was doing. And Mom and Dad don't even notice for like the first 4 or 5 minutes of the fight. They're just watching Westerns with it loud as fuck because neither one of them can hear on the TV. It rocks back, hits the wall, comes up and hits me in the face. I was leaned over looking in it. It comes back and hits me in the face, and I start seeing spots. And I'm trying to hold the motherfucker down, and it's ripping the hoses out of the sink. It's spraying me with water. Some bitch is going up and down and back and sideways. It fucking lands on my toe, comes up and hits me in the elbow, causes me to punch my own self, and fighting this fucking wash machine. Trying to pin it down to the ground, trying to hold it to the wall. It busted open the top of right behind my toes. It hit so hard on my foot, it split the skin there. It hit me in the face. It hit me in the dick. It hit me in the leg. It hit me in the foot. Me and this wash machine fight for about 10 goddamn minutes. The only thing that saved me, I never did stop the wash machine. It was beating the fuck out of me. I would have lost easily. The only thing that saved me was one of the times that it knocked me over, I was able to grab the cord. Now, the cord ran over and behind a dresser. Like they have like this old dresser they repurposed for like food storage and stuff. And it was pinned in by the dresser. So I'm jerking on this fucking cord while it's beating the shit out of me. And Dad's going, what's going on over there? That don't sound right. And Mom's going, he broke it. I told you it's messed up. He broke it. While this is beating the fuck out of me. I can't even say nothing. I've been assaulted, okay? It was an ambush, okay? So I'm jerking on the way the cord was wrapped in behind the dresser, I was having to jerk the goddamn cord so hard that it had to scoot the dresser out. Like the cord went in behind the dresser. It was scooting the corner of the dresser out, trying to pull it. I end up breaking the socket cover off. Like it's coming out at such a bad angle. It beat the shit out of me. And had it hit me just a little bit harder on the first hit, it probably would have knocked me out. And just fucking mashed my goddamn head in while Mom and Dad argued whether it was broke or not. I finally get this motherfucker off. And they're like, Mom goes, what in the world did you do to it? And I said, I didn't do nothing. As soon as it started spinning, it beat the shit out of me. It went up and down and on the counter and hit me and fucking dodged and ducked. It was fucking crazy. I said, is there something in here? And she said, William, you didn't run it without checking what was in it, did you? Now, I looked down in that son of a bitch and it was empty. And I said, no, I didn't. I looked in it and it was empty. And I opened that fucking door up and I said, what the fuck is this? She said, that's where I keep my brick. And I said, that's where you keep your brick? What the fuck do you mean that's where you keep your brick? And she said, she said that the drain hose used to flop out. The drain hose used to flop out. So she had a brick with a hair bow around it that she would wrap around the drain hose and set in the sink so the drain hose couldn't shoot out. That brick threw this son of a bitch so far off level that when it went, it came alive. And it doesn't have a, like our new wash machine will cut off, okay? If it gets so far out of balance, it'll cut off. That brick in that wash machine beat the fuck out of me. Like, if it would have hit me that first time and knocked me out, it would if I'd have been on the ground, it'd have fucked me up good. It was jumping this high off the ground. Every bit of it. Every bit of a foot off the ground. So if I'd have been laying on the ground, it'd just been stomping my fucking head in while mom and dad rocked back and forth trying to get up off a couch. That's where I keep my brick. What do you mean that's where you keep what? That's where you keep your brick. But yeah, I did get violently assaulted by a wash machine one time. And there you go, Burgie45. Thank you very much for entering into the contest. I'm sure there'll be something good. Remember to donate to Hope for the Day for the suicide prevention and awareness, removing stigma around seeking help. It'll be a good one. So there you go. We do have 2 stretch goals. Of the next stretch goal level is 3,000, which is to have a Discord movie night, and then at 5K we have play a horror game. So check out Hope for the Day. Use !charity, !charity, and you can donate on behalf of Hope for the Day and the fundraiser that we're doing. So thank you guys for that. What else do we want to check out tonight? You want to go back to Rhino? I want to find the Rhino White Wolf. Hold on. Rhino Nation A. I want to find the White Wolf prayer. Oh, great and powerful White Wolf. It was called something like Tuesday Stroll or so. It should say that I've played it on this account. A Tuesday Stroll, is that it?
For the election, and they called. I'll do it the way they're monster pepperoni rolls, but
whatever. It just better be healed in another week. That's all I gotta say. And just, gosh.
I don't know what.
Does anybody remember where the White Wolf prayer is? I can probably look. I bet you somebody said something about it over here.
Okay, it could just mean that the bread goes out of date on Friday, too.
Bread ties. They're talking about Phil's bread ties.
Thursday, excuse me.
Somebody, I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me search wolf because I know somebody said something about it in here. That's not it. Give me just a second to find the link.
Shit's too funny.
It's from, let's see. Rob P said something about it on January 24th. When is this?
Let me see.
January 24th. This might be it. It was when Blue Moon called out Vicky Rogers. So is that in here?
On the 12th, when
I think it's a different video.
Price. You run the turquoise string through it and tie both.
It was a prayer for Lori C. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in the same one where Blue Moon called out Vicky Rogers. It was right after Blue Moon left the panel. I think it's the next one. Hold on. Where were we just at? Tuesday Stroll or something? Is it Monday Info, maybe? Oh, great and powerful White Wolf, howl unto the Lord. There it is. Okay. It's right after this.
You're not interrupting at all, Kayla. You're welcome here. Give your update. If you want to come up on panel, that's fine. You can do that too. Not pressing it. It's up to you. This moment. Anybody wants to calm down, join in. All right. Do whatever.
Here we go.
And you're all holding virtually.
Let's pray. Let us pray.
All right. We call upon the sacred white wolf to howl to the heavens.
Because I'm a dick.
Someone donated 5 6-packs, and Y'all Are Nuts donated $50 to get in. Let's get that movie night. Thank you very much, Y'all Are Nuts. Thank you very much for the donation and support. I appreciate it. Let's see what the other one was, because I didn't actually get to see what it was. Someone just donated 5 6-packs with no message, I believe. Someone donated 5 6-packs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We did do a hangout today on Discord. I didn't actually. Oh, I pray the white wolf don't eat me now. Go sell some cars. That's from the Texas Trumpet. Thank you very much. That's over a $5 donation over on Rumble. Oh, great and powerful white wolf, howling to the heavens. That's how we start this one. Pretend you're holding hands virtually.
I guess we'll do it right this moment. I got a prayer for Lori C. I was going to do it at the end, but I'll do it now since Kayla's here. Everybody wants to calm down, join hands, get in the prayer mode, do whatever.
Okay.
Pretend you're all holding hands virtually. All right. We call upon the sacred white wolf to howl to the heavens.
We call upon a sacred white wolf, howl our prayers into the heavens. Have you guys ever heard anybody pray like this? I mean, I guess you can pray your own way. I'm not the prayer judge. But have you ever heard anybody pray into the sacred white wolf that it would howl your prayers into the heavens and into God himself? Oh, no, Bug Dude's already praying. He's doing one of these and some wolves. And some wolves.
Or to Almighty. All right. We call upon the sacred white wolf to howl to the heavens. Or to Almighty. Hear our cries to help and send your power to sustain and heal Lori C.
I'm glad that Lori C is back. Look, this is a serious incident, but I've never heard anybody praying to the great and powerful white wolf. Oh, great and mighty, powerful white wolf, howl our prayers unto the heavens and the Lord Jesus Christ, the Latter-day Saints, or whatever he says after that. I don't know why he thinks he's some type of fucking super Native American now. Like, that was never an issue before. He was always a rhino. Now he's a white wolf. And then he started telling people he was a white rhino. But howling to the white wolf until your prayers are heard. Until your prayer. Maybe he got that tribal insurance from Phil. You guys think? What was that called? It was called Sovereign. EREIGN, I think. Sovereign Nations. Sovereign Nations Insurance, is that what it's called? How much money are you worth to the government in your Social Security number, birth certificate, bonds? Oh, no. Oh, no. I was wondering if anybody did any reviews on it.
Top 5 Southern Citizens moment, part 2.
We're in Charleston, West Virginia for a pretrial hearing.
Henry T. Eldon. Henry T. Eldon. Henry T. Eldon.
Henry T. Eldon is in the courtroom, but he is refusing the magistrate's order to come forward to the...
We're not. We're Irish and German, but your brother thinks that he's...
Called him thrice. I have no response. Get up here in this seat right now.
Larry P, this link will go through for the next 3 or 4 days. They don't turn it off right away, just in case somebody watches a replay. So the link will be good. You just have to come here to get it. Either in the pinned, I'll probably put it in a pinned comment or in the description. I can actually add it to the top of the description right now. I believe, yeah. But yeah, just come back to this video to get it, because I can't guarantee that I'll have it on me at the time. But I'll post it in the description right now. But you can donate. It's for Hope for the Day, which does the suicide awareness and prevention all over the world, 17 countries, all 50 states. I'm sorry, it's 17 different languages. They do it everywhere. So I'll pin it right here. And you could come back, but yeah, it'll be going on for the next couple days. And they'll leave it on. I don't actually set these up. A company approached me to do it. Link in description. There we go. A company approached me to do it just because the audience size I have, and it's a good way to give back. So yeah, I decided to do it, but they'll leave it for a few days.
That's right, the judge called him thrice. Eldon is facing multiple charges, including fraudulent official proceedings and fraudulent service of indebtedness related to falsely filing claims with the court. Today he's joined in the courtroom by a friend who's recording the proceedings on his cell phone.
Oh no, which is also illegal.
I'm a witness, okay? Okay, what I'm saying is he is present, and he's chosen not to step up there. He's asking not for an appointed lawyer.
So he's hiding.
Doesn't need an attorney.
So you're acting in the capacity
I'm
of
not
lawyer?
acting. I'm a witness.
You're good. Whatever, man.
American national.
American national?
I'll go grab that and pin it, Miss Priss. Thank you.
Both he and the defendant identify with. Eventually, Eldon does respond to the magistrate, Ward Harshbarger, but still refuses to come forward.
The court reporter has to be established before anything can proceed.
Well, okay, well, get up in your seat now, and we will wait for that. We have some preliminary thing.
We're all waiting for the court reporter to be...
Do it now. All right, this is State versus Henry. Mr. Eldon, I need to have a seat at the defendant's table.
Thank you, guys.
Shut up and sit down. You sit down and not say another word.
Oh, no.
Seemingly getting more aggravated, the magistrate turns to his courtroom deputy for assistance.
What'd you get, Mr.?
I bet they drop all the charges. What you want to bet?
You may have a seat right there.
Go ahead.
You may have a seat right there.
Oh, I found another really funny DUI arrest too. This ends up him being arrested. We've seen it before. It's just been a long time ago. But wasn't there another really funny DUI arrest that we saw? Oh no.
So, Mikey 12 Point is big mad. So he got struck his penalty a couple times.
Oh no. That's awful.
Using my dagburn content.
Okay.
You gonna think about using my dagburn content? You all right there.
But you use everybody else's content.
So, I could actually strike your channel a couple more times and actually get it taken down because there's more of my content on your channel.
But you use Ryan Upchurch's content. Your channel was literally a reaction channel for like a year or two.
I just want to let you know all these threats you're making to get Paintsville PD involved and that you're going to make them mad at both of us. You ain't going to make them mad at me. We don't have a weekly meeting. You know what I mean? Whatever you do is on you, pal. So, whatever you do, Paintsville PD.
I wonder how old this video is. Shorts. He was wearing this shirt, but that doesn't mean anything. He might have wore that one for months. he might have wore that shirt for months. Crackheads working on Upchurch. All you have to do is dispute it. He's got 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out of the ball game. So it must have been from right here. Lashes out. Anyone got? There it was. So how old is that? It doesn't really tell me. When was the earliest comment?
Is big.
A month ago. Okay. So that was an old one. He just suggested it to me. What's he been doing recently? Bad boys toys in the country. Glad we can see the sky. Jesus Christ. That's as fast as that thing will go, dude. That's a 2-stroke. That some bitch wouldn't even stand up. You sure that ain't undersized for you? I ain't playing with y'all, Dagburn.
Hello?
You're going to have to take me to court, brother.
Sorry, this is Donna from the Martin County Attorney's Office.
Yes, ma'am.
Just going to let you know that the letter's been typed up and will go out in the mail today.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's all I ask. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, bye-bye.
That's called a cease and desist. That means nothing, but thank you.
Hello?
This Johnny?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, this is Donna from the Martin County Attorney's Office.
Yes, ma'am.
Just going to let you know.
Martin County Attorney's Office. A big old cease and desist. A big old cease and desist coming out of Kentucky. I think that bike was a little bit small for him. It sounded like he didn't have a whole lot of get up and go, did it? Redneck Brawl, don't know how to promote. I think Upchurch likes. Karma is coming around.
Oh, shit. I just been
This is Ryan Upchurch's content right here.
writing some shit, you know. Selling your soul is a figure of speech. It ain't really cause you sold it for a figure too cheap, but because you climbed a mountain for some people too steep. Even if you hit it at 100 riding in a Jeep, put your seatbelt on, you got the wrong technique. 2 more tries, give it up, and then be mad at me, cause they too weak to get up, dust it off and repeat. They'd rather say I'm on drugs and make fun of my teeth. I went from watching my mama cry to try and buy school clothes to buy my mama whatever the hell my mama wants. And she still cheers for me when I make it on the charts and calls your boy down when I'm destroying my cars. Ball bat in the yard, glass cut in my arm. What you expect? I'm famous and was raised in the
Bill is on a minor.
My damn soul just got a little torn.
Well, that can't possibly be your content there, Johnny Gobbler. Mike 12 point is fucking hilarious. Hold on. Mike 12. 12 point. I want to see what he's been doing. He interviewed the crack smoke in Johnny's house the other day. It was pretty funny. He's been interviewing all the smoke around. Oh, he hasn't been on in 10 days. Maybe I guess that's because he got a strike, maybe. Let's see. Channels. Does he have that? Where's that Paintsville, Kentucky channel? Hold on. He shouts out a Paintsville, Kentucky channel. I wonder if that one's been uploaded. TBI issues a warrant for Ryan Upchurch. Oh, it looks like it's been taken down. Damn it. I don't remember what it was. I think I'm subscribed to it. Paintsville, Kentucky. Filters, channels. Is that one it? Yes, it is. Johnny Gobbler accidentally left his camera on. Got him.
Towns you'll never see with a big heart. And these lyrics in my songs are the warm spot like a car heart. Don't ever forget the one place that made you that person that you are.
Mike Penny's missing? Good. Maybe he'll stay that way. What's this guy? Oh, look.
Yeah, young gun, I was one of those. Put Jack King in my Dr. Pepper. Had stickers all on my back, glass on my truck, and made the shit look better. Just a poor boy drinking too big for the town that I was raised up in. That's why I represent the underdogs. I want them to know that they can win. Miles out on wheels, turning on. Broken souls chasing one leg. Caught up in the storm of life.
This is why Johnny says that you can't use his content, because he uses everybody else's content.
Gets me excited, I guess you could say. I guess you.
He's got 10 days to file in court. You strike me, motherfucker. We're going.
Chasing wild life. Chasing wild life. Chasing wild life. Many miles I've on wheels, turning on that one lane. Last year's boots, broken souls, chasing one leg. Gets me excited, I guess you could say. I guess you could say that I'm chasing wild life.
Ah. Get it.
Chasing wild life.
Yeah. I'm learning some dance moves. Johnny Gobble's a mess, dude. A fucking mess. Dagburn Gobble Nation confesses to being a rat, then he claims it was a skit. Johnny Gobble is hard R retarded. Sorry. That caught me off guard.
It had to happen.
Bound to happen one night. It did. Papa came home and it was just us kids. He had a dozen roses and a bottle of wine. If he was looking to surprise us, he was doing fine.
Remember that. It had to happen. I'm going to let you know right here in a second what I'm talking about. It had to happen, but that's what I'm...
Had to. I'll let you know in a second when my Xbox One warms up.
The original Xbox.
Prepare a sermon, so this is it. And I'm going to share it. And I'd like for y'all to share it. People that...
Your sermon's on Xbox?
God and trusting God like I do.
That John Holbrook coming in the courtroom and fucking going to apologize to you, and you're telling him you didn't want his apology.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. He's a bitch boy, too. Passing around his wife and shit. Why don't you ask him to share his wife with you, since you talked to him 12 point?
I haven't talked to Holbrook.
Oh, bullshit.
I haven't talked to him.
Bullshit. I just wished everybody high right now, guys. No, I'm not high. I am not high.
Wow.
I'm straight as an arrow, guys, and I love it.
Creek Squad, Goon Squad, motherfuckers.
Oh, there's something wrong with him, guys. There's something wrong with him. What else were we doing? We're going through congratulations on your headphones. Oh, we did Intel Lady. We did Phil Godlewski on here. I wanted to see some people making jokes about it. Let's see what this one is.
Another episode of accusations always being admissions of guilt. Meet Phil Godlewski. This is Phil Godlewski.
Oh no, she got the herpes picture. She got the herpes screenshot.
A top-ranking figure of QAnon. You know, the people that are always accusing the left of being pedophiles and groomers. You want to know what Phil did? Oh, just accidentally outed himself as a pedophile and a...
Oh, no.
You can pause to read.
Oh, no.
Predator. He
sure is doing a good service for the right wing, isn't he?
Relationship with a 15-year-old
For the Trump supporters.
her boyfriend had just passed away. Gross.
You know that Phil claims that he was really, really, really good friends with her boyfriend, and he didn't even really know him. They weren't friends. They didn't hang out. They didn't chill together. They didn't nothing. He didn't even really know him. His parents can confirm that.
I'm going to read the full article. I don't know which is worse from these QAnon Republicans. The hypocrisy or their projection. Their obvious projection. I don't know if you saw or not, but he only did 3 months of house arrest because he guilted her into dropping the charges. Republicans.
Somebody calling out Phil.
And another.
Just somebody calling out for Phil. Or calling out Phil. Oh, God, this guy looks awesome.
Y'all see it, don't you? Just look at it, hey. That guy right there always got juicy breaking news.
Oh, my God. This is like Smeagol. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Y'all see it, don't you? My precious. My precious.
Gonna happen too. I knew that this was going to happen. I couldn't necessarily say anything about it at the time.
Is this where he was opening someone else's mail and reading it casually?
It's not over. That case is not over. And as I indicated last July, the Supreme Court has already overturned the 2020 election.
Lies.
And this is all part of an ongoing reveal of how corrupt our systems in the United States have become. So don't get all bent out of shape because you saw an announcement today. That wasn't supposed to be anything other than what it was. Everything is going according to a very, very slow, lackadaisical, at times what seems to be an uncoordinated plan. So it's not my plan.
Your plan was to live happily ever after with Bree as soon as she was of legal age, right?
But it's the plan nonetheless.
So designer fans end up like that for some reason.
Keep your head up, and there's many more good things to come soon. This is going to happen too.
Look at this. Phil's followers are pissed tonight. I agree. He's put a lot out out. He said he would. Okay, it says, I agree. We have seen all day what has happened. I was disappointed that he only reiterated it. I was hoping to hear something I didn't know, some intel. The marketing of 7K and for this to do that / Phil is really getting old. Oh, the ads. Go to suchandsuch.com / Phil Godlewski. I also don't appreciate how he relays to his audience that he's having a difficult time right now, that he has a $300,000 boat, a 4 by $3 million houses on, and then he adds, but Carrie and I can live in a trailer because we don't need anything. Yeah, sure. Well, that was the final and very nauseating straw. I like Phil, but his ego is so inflated. He needs some humble pie. Big lessons yet to learn, Phil. Would Yeshua talk like that? Phil said that he could live in a trailer with Carrie because they don't need any. Was that tonight, I guess? He said he was going live at 9. Let me see. Please don't forget about, I know we're getting sidetracked here, but please don't forget about the charity if you wouldn't mind. Hit exclamation point charity. Look in the descriptions of the videos, pinned messages or whatever. Yeah. March 10th. Okay. Please donate to the charity if you don't mind. That'd be great. Let me go into this video, I guess, and see what he's got to say. I don't want too, if he gets too in depth, I'm going to have to back out. I don't want too much of this to be tied to like the charity stuff. Okay. I probably shouldn't be covering this at all, but we're fixing to, so. Is he going to load? I got it muted. There's music playing, so it must be doing something. He never started the timer. He started the timer when? He started the timer at... He started a 10-minute timer at 10.5 minutes. So that means at 20 minutes, he still hasn't started. 20 minutes into the video. People get mad because mine is 5.5 minutes sometimes, or 6. Did an infomercial for over an hour? Sweet. Way down we go. We get it. Oh, my God. 22 minutes. Still no video. 22 minutes and 50 seconds. No video. And people get mad. They're like, why do you have a 5-minute intro? Yeah, so people can get here. Could you imagine if I had a 22-minute intro?
Yes. Yes, we are live. Woo! What a day today.
What a day.
Talk about, ladies and gentlemen.
Lots of stuff.
I don't anticipate this is going to be a super, super long live. Definitely not the 2-hour version.
Well, it's going to be kind of long because you did a 28-minute intro.
Like Crumble the other night. But tons and tons of stuff to talk about. And I don't even know if most of you know what happened today. But we are certainly going to talk about it.
So there's also for any donation, $5 or more towards the charity, there's a giveaway going on. Depending on how much we raise, they're going to give away some stuff. His same guy gave away some silver and some copper and different things, so I'm sure it'll be something related to that. But the more we raise, the bigger the prize, and they're going to get a giveaway. I think only 2 people are entered into it right now.
I want to apologize for the echo in here. We moved into a new house in Lake Havasu City, and now when I'm in Lake Havasu, I don't have a microphone here. I don't know how that happened. I have like 7 different microphones, and none of them are in Arizona. There's probably at least 2 in Vegas, and there's more back in PA, but I have none in Arizona. That is.
So now he has his house in PA. He has the Havasu house. He has the Havasu property. He has the Vegas house. Are we missing some? Havasu property, Havasu house, Vegas house, Dad's house, which is in his corporation's name, his house on Shaverstown. Those 4 properties, I guess.
Something that I will correct this weekend, and the next time I go live in Arizona, I will have a microphone. So, with that said, hopefully you guys are ready for a good live tonight. I'm certainly ready for a good live tonight. I think we all have quite a bit to take in that has happened over the last couple. Oops, I forgot to hit supporters only on locals. All right, I just hit supporters only on local. So if you're not a supporter on locals, you got 1 minute to switch over to either DLive or Rumble.
It doesn't matter. You can't see anything on the screen over there.
Let me just check on a couple.
You're still going to have to come over here to Rumble to see anything on the screen.
Sounds fine. Okay, cool. So it's not too echoey. That's good.
Another piece of property you just bought. I got you.
I don't have a terrific camera. I'm using the Mac display, and it's shitty.
By the way, before he had bought really any property, when he was living in all the rental places, was when he came on my stream and told me he was heavily invested in real estate. He was not.
So, not bad echo. All right, cool. Good. All right, so I got a lot to talk about tonight. Like I said, as most.
Oh, hold on. I just got an update about the giveaway. If you guys want to keep donating, I just got an update. It looks like. Let me see if I can find it. For the entire night donators. Okay, so all night, 3 prizes: 1 1-ounce silver American flag, a 10-gram silver, a 10-gram IGR silver bar, and a 2.5-gram IGR silver bar. Here they are. Let's see. Save as. So they're giving these 3 away. If you donate tonight, we'll pick after the show, after all the donors are in. We're trying to hit the, he's trying to help hit the stretch goals. I like those American flags. I used to have a bunch of them. I sold them a long time ago, but they're pretty cool. The 1-ounce American flags. So a lot of people have rounds. A lot of people have, IGR is Istanbul something. Oh, it probably says Istanbul Gold Refinery. So here is 2.5 grams. Here is 10 grams. And here's these American flags. Everybody has rounds. I always like collecting. I call them tabs, but I always like collecting these like square rectangle ones. But this will also be a giveaway if you donate to the charity tonight. At least $5 and up, you get entered to win. And then we'll just use a random number generator for however many donors we have, and I'll scroll through. So if you donate multiple times, you'll get entered multiple times. There you go.
You know, we have been anticipating.
Thank you.
Some financial changes on the horizon for not only.
Oh, he's got another one. He says this one's for the current giveaway. Jesus. Save as. And it says. I'm sorry, I didn't read the first one first. This one says for the current giveaway. So that's anybody who has donated since I said that, where I marked the spot in the who had donated. And this is, let's see what it is. I had to pull it up to read it, but this says United States Mint President $1 proofs, $1 coin proofs. So there you go. He's giving away some of the $1 coin proofs from 2010. That was when they come out with the United States president, but these are proof sets. So there you go, another giveaway. We'll decide that after it's over. But if you want to donate to win some of that silver or collectibles or whatever, you're more than welcome.
The United States of America, but also
just use exclamation point charity or use one of the links that the mods are dropping and make a donation.
Worldwide. And a lot of stuff started happening yesterday. It actually started happening earlier in the week, but it started to really manifest itself yesterday. And today was kind of the culmination of that manifestation. Big words tonight. Don't look.
I'll probably announce it tomorrow or the next day, but thank you guys.
I gotta live up to that men's IQ test that everybody always holds me to. Gematria or anything. I'm just trying to sound really, really smart because I gotta live up to that men's IQ test that everybody always holds me to.
That you lied about and have admitted you lied about it. You have no IQ test. You have no Mensa. You have no nothing.
Anyway.
Where's all those degrees? One of my degrees is in biomechanical longitude. Got it.
Earlier in the week, there were some very alarming messages sent to very many account holders at some major banks.
Very many account holders. There was some very many alarming messages sent to very many account holders.
United States and internationally as well.
Bullshiffer was right. So there was oh, thank you very much. That's Right Quick donated $10. Make sure your email's in the donation or what. I think I can see those emails. Hold on. If I can't, I'll contact you on my next show or through Telegram or Rumble. I'll put it everywhere, whoever wins. But I don't know if I can see those emails. I know I can see the email of the giveaway winner. Live dashboard. Yeah, I'll have to announce it on my show. I had to announce it on my show because I can't see everybody's emails except for the person who won their giveaway. So I'll use your username. So right quick, I'll let you know. That was another $10 donation. Thank you very much. But whoever wins, I'll let that person know through. I'll post it on Facebook, Facebook, Telegram, Discord, and it'll be in my show tomorrow.
But most of these banks are based in the United States. Those messages basically said to the account holders at the banks, hey,
thank you for the donation.
They literally called their clients and said, take your money out of our bank. Now, in the age that we live in, the social media age.
Oh, what I was saying is Bull Schiffer called it. He said that there was a technology investment bank, the Silicon Valley funding bank or whatever in California, that got taken over by the FDIC because they had a big capital crunch. They didn't have the money on hand they were supposed to. It's just one bank, but there's Bucka with $50. Thank you very much, man. It was just one bank, but they figured they'd use that and say, the banks are collapsing. It's the Sargasara, blah, 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 whatever.
Digital age, whatever you want to call it. Word like that gets around quickly, right? So even if you're not a member.
It's $26.75. Thank you, guys.
You're probably going to tell your brother or your sister or your mom or your uncle or your kids or whatever, right? I know I would. Even if they're not a member, I'm going to tell them, hey, my bank just told me to get my money out. What? It's a bank, right? Isn't money safe in the bank? No. If you look at the rules for banks, if a bank goes insolvent, you have money in the bank, you're out your money. That is banking 101. Most people don't know that because they don't like to, really talk about that too much.
That's literally not true. That's literally not true. Mariah, you can't win anyways. Chill. You can't win anyways. I'm not going to do a giveaway and give it to my wife.
Because it creates a panic and it creates the failure of a bank if that were to happen. That is exactly what's happening right now. So I have been accused, I don't want to say accused, but I have been...
Thank you very much, Texas 2-Man.
Tormented. I have been ridiculed.
Texas 2-Man rhymes, Toman. Some rhymes with Roman, I got you. Texas Toman. He had to explain it to me like I'm a kid. It said Texas Toman rhymes with Roman. Is too broke to donate more. Thank you very much. Texas Toman rhymes with Roman is too broke to donate more. Thank you very much for the donation. We'll get you entered into the giveaway.
A crash in the financial market. I've never really predicted a crash in the financial.
So your bank, since the FDIC, and since there's another one that's for credit unions. It's like the NCIC or something like that. When a bank fails, the FDIC comes in up to $200,000, I think, per account, something like that. They will come in and basically support that money. They'll sell off all the assets. They'll take everything from it. Your money is insured, FDIC insured. It says it on the door of the fucking bank. It says it on the fucking door of the bank. I think the credit unions are NCIC. Let me make sure. The FDIC insures each bank account up to $250,000 per depositor, per account. So that's on your check. $250,000 on your checking, $250,000 on your credit, $250,000 on your line of credit, whatever that is, per account.
Financial market. I've only said what others have predicted. Okay.
NCUA, National Credit Union Association. Per depositor. If you are a credit union instead of a bank, you'll receive a similar insurance coverage through National Credit Union Association, NCUA. NCUA, FDIC and NCUA.
And just, I believe it was yesterday, could have been Wednesday, some top experts on the stock market, top financial advisors, guys that...
Almost every bank in the United States is FDIC or NCUA. There are a few that are not. They're like high risk, really weird investment banks, but almost all of them are.
Live and breathe the stock market, the Dow Jones Industrials and the S&P 500. They have come out and said, and you could go read the articles. I didn't write down any of their names or anything, but they've come right out and said that they are anticipating a giant stock market crash in the days to come. I actually shared a couple articles on Telegram over the last couple days regarding what they said. One of them was from Fox News. So everything.
Well, no. So NCUA only used to go up to $100,000 or $150,000, but they're at $250,000 now. That happened the year before last. FDIC is $250,000. NCUA is $250,000 per member owned credit per member owner and ownership category. So that includes multiple accounts. They raised it like a year before last or something.
Everything that we've been talking about over the last year or 2 years now regarding the stock market and regarding, how safe is your money actually in a bank. I have news for you. Today alone, just today, 4 of the top banks that hold stock.
Well, that bank in California is a very, very, very high risk, high reward, though, a lot of times, investment bank. Phil's third wife donated $15. Thank you. We'll get you entered into the giveaway there. I appreciate that. Phil's third wife.
On the Dow Jones Industrials and the S&P 500, 4 of the top banks lost a total of $55 billion today alone. One of the most famous headlines as of late is Silicon Valley Bank. Silicon Valley Bank has completely collapsed.
There it is.
80% of their stock. If you were a customer in Silicon Valley Bank and you had money, if you had cash in their in your bank account in Silicon Valley Bank, you no longer have that money there. It is now gone. So the Federal Reserve, says that they insure accounts up to $250,000, I think, or below $250,000, something like that.
No, up to $250,000. If you have $1 million in there, they'll give you $250,000. If you have $250,000 in there, they'll give you $250,000. If you have $1,000, they'll give you $1,000.
Many people today that had above that in the bank, and now the Fed has come in and they say they're,
Yeah, but that's you, Phil. Your entire following, I would say less than 1% has more than $250,000 in the fucking bank.
They're taking over the bank. Of course, that's what happens when you have a collapse of stock. Their stock has completely plummeted. It's down to zero now, and they're just...
All depositors will have full access to their insured deposits no later than... This is for that bank. It says Feld Bank information. It's on FDIC website. Feld Bank information for Silicon Valley Bank in Santa Clara, California. On Friday, March 10th, 2023, Silicon Valley Bank was closed by the California Department of Financial Protection and Innovation, and the FDIC was named receiver. No advance notice is given to the public when a financial institution is closed. The FDIC has created the Deposit Insurance National Bank of Santa Clara, DINB, to facilitate the resolution of Silicon Valley Bank. All depositors will have full access to their insured deposits no later than Monday morning, March 13th. So in 3 days. The FDIC will pay uninsured depositors an advance dividend within the next week. Uninsured depositors will receive a receivership certificate for the remaining amount of their uninsured funds. As the FDIC sells the assets of Silicon Valley, future dividend payments may be made up to uninsured depositors. So uninsured depositors would be the money that you have above, let's say you have $1 million in the bank. You're going to have access to that $250,000 on Monday, by the latest. Okay, $250K by the latest. If you had the $1 million, though, that other $750K, you're going to get what they call an advanced dividend, which is like a future. You have this percentage of the bank you own because you had this $750,000 left. It's an advanced dividend. You own 1.6% of this bank, and when we sell all the assets, the total amount we get, you'll get 1% of that back. They cannot guarantee it everything for dollar up to an unlimited amount. And it says, for the remaining value of the uninsured funds, as the FDIC sells the assets of Silicon Valley Bank, future dividend payments may be made to uninsured depositors. So you'll get future payments after they sell off everything. The FDIC, as a receiver, will retain the assets of Silicon Valley Bank for later disposition. Loan customers should continue to make their payments as usual. And it tells you how to obtain a lien release, borrower's guide to an FDIC-insured bank failure, facts for borrowers. It says, beware of scams. Please be aware there are phishing scams, always related when a bank closes down or gets shut down, to obtain your information and steal your insurance from you. The FDIC will not send unsolicited email notifications to claim, unlock, or suspend your account. The FDIC, however, will encourage you to correspond with us via the FDIC Claims Portal, a secure web portal. You may be eligible to file a claim against Silicon Valley if you have not been paid for services rendered prior to March 10th. Please refer to filing a claims. Here's the facts for creditors. The main offices, all branches of Silicon Valley Bank will reopen on Monday, March 13th. The DINB will maintain Silicon Valley Bank's normal business hours. Banking activities will resume no later than Monday, March 13th, including online banking and other services. Silicon Valley Bank's official checks will continue to clear under the Federal Deposit Insurance Act. The FDIC may create DINB to ensure that customers have continued access to their insured funds. Marine with a donation. Thank you very much for that donation. We'll get you entered into the giveaway, and that'll be announced tomorrow. Thank you very much for that. Mama Reen with $10 will get you entered. So yeah, 250 on both accounts, and there you go. You're insured. When Phil says, if you got money in the bank, it just goes away. No, it doesn't. They're actually so fucking good at it because this has happened before on small scale. It's never a huge scale, not since the Great Depression, but on small scale, they're actually so good at it. You'll have it by fucking Monday. And they guarantee your checks will still clear if you've already paid a bill.
One. They are only one of the banks. Charles Schwab is experiencing the exact same thing. Now, Charles Schwab is in the beginning stages of a meltdown, so to speak. But over the last 2 days, they've lost 25% of their stock share. There has also been...
I would like to get to that damn movie night.
...of a company-wide collapse with Charles Schwab. This is all very, very, very bad news for anybody that is tied to the banking industry in any way, shape, or form. And it's also very bad news for the Federal Reserve, by the way. We'll talk about that in a little while. It's very good news.
At Suco with $25. At Suco, we'll get you entered in the giveaway, but you're supposed to be in bed at Suco. You're supposed to be in bed.
For anybody who has invested in precious metal.
Kimberly Mann with $25. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Kimberly.
And I'm just going to take a moment here and smile. I want to do a waft. What's this called? A woof? Like when you woof the air around you?
Yeah, it's called a woof. It's called a woof. That's how you got that. That's how you got that IQ score you got. It's called a woof. It wouldn't be called a waft with a T, would it?
You want to smell it? So like you go.
That's right. FDIC does not apply to investment accounts. By the way, Phil writes checks from Charles Schwab investment accounts.
Yeah, that smells like vindication.
You're not right. One high-risk investment bank that invested in technology companies from California failed. You're an idiot.
Do you smell it? I smell it. I smell it. It's all the way up my nostrils, kind of into like the back of my brainstem. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a cash grab. He's using all this to direct you to Phil Silver, but he literally said it would be dumb to join at this point. There's no money to be made there.
You know, I don't want to... I really don't want to sound smart, believe it or not, but I've been telling you guys for years.
What was that under your breath? A dog fucking bark.
I don't want to... I really don't want to sound smart, believe it or not, but I've been telling you...
That sounds like a dog's fixing to vomit.
guys, for years, to get your cash out of cash, the crashing fiat dollar. I've showed you.
That wasn't cash. That was deposits, deposit accounts. If it was cash, it would be in your hands.
How the fiat dollar has been crashing historically over the past 100 years. I've showed you ever since the Federal Reserve has come into
sure, Phil.
I've showed you
still wrong.
I've showed you the graphs. I've showed you
still wrong.
The buying power of a dollar. The fiat
still wrong.
Federal Reserve backed dollar. I've showed you the buying power of it and how it has dwindled. We all know what's been happening with inflation. You could see that your dollar doesn't purchase as much at the gas pump. You could see it doesn't purchase as much at the grocery store.
That's how inflation works, Phil.
You could see that your heating bill and your electricity bill has skyrocketed. Why? The price of those things didn't go up. Your dollar has become worthless.
No, literally the price of those things did go up. The price of those things did go up. Yes, there is inflation, but the price of those things did go up.
When it comes to the necessities of life, your dollar has become worthless.
You know, oh, yeah, he has a ton of cash. He just wants your cash.
That have signed up for Phil Silver. That's philsilver.com, by the way. You've been with us.
Which would be dumb to do at this point. It would actually be dumb to do last year when he was talking to Bree still. He told on the witness stand it would be dumb to sign up now. There's no money to be made.
And you've established your sound money wallet and all that kind of stuff. You saw quite a big of a jump today. Gold went up significantly today. I think in my sound money wallet alone, last time I checked, I was up over $70,000 just today. So here's all these people losing their money because of these banks and losing their money because they're invested in banks, right? You think you go to the stock market, you buy some stock from Charles Schwab, Bank of America, and you're safe? No, you woke up today and you lost quite a bit. There's going to be a lot of people that woke up and felt that way today.
Silver went up 47 cents today. It's still at some pretty low rates. It's sitting at silver per ounce is $20.53. $20.53. Phil told you not to invest in gold. He told you to invest. He told you to invest in silver because it's going to pass gold, guys. It's going to pass gold. Oh no! I think gold did go up more, but it's worth a lot more. It went up like $35, but it's worth $1,800 an ounce right now.
Okay. Not me. Not me.
Silver's worth 20, and it went up 44 cents. So gold actually went up less. If you had the same amount of money in both, like say you put $100,000 in each, gold went up 2%. Silver went up 2.2%.
Not you. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what to do with your money. I can just tell you what I do with my money. Two things.
That's true. That's true. Beyond, I'm talking about just on the day. But yeah, if you took their 30-day averages, gold is still down about 1.67%. So if you invested in Phil Silver a year ago, you're down 8% on golds and you're down 22% on silver. If you have been a member of Phil Silver or Goldco for a year, you're down 8% on gold and 22% on silver. And there are people claiming like all they've done is went down. So like the people that have invested over a year, but less than 5 years are negative still. One day doesn't change unless you fucking bought today or bought yesterday. One day doesn't fucking change it.
Two things and two things only.
Yeah, this is still a charity stream. Be careful what you put in chat, please.
Precious metals, gold and silver.
That's why I can't cover this.
Platinum, and I have some copper, but very little. Only because copper is so cheap. You could get big, huge things of copper for almost nothing. Gold and silver, real estate.
Tons of cash.
I buy, I consider a loss. I buy a car, it's a loss. I buy a boat, it's a loss. I buy shirts, hats, shoes, whatever, it's a loss. But investment-wise, what I do is I put my money with what I believe is God's money, gold, silver. It comes from the ground.
Yes, if you're in gold, you are down. If you've been in for a year, you are down 7.89%. If you've been in silver for a year, you are down 22.33%.
Okay, it's not a paper that's printed on at some place in Washington, D.C. It's a metal, and it has value. And the currency before the Federal Reserve was established in 1913 was backed by those metals. And I got news for you. We're going back there again. Why? Because the Federal Reserve is bankrupt. They are bankrupt. They have no money left. We have sucked that money dry. As of today, as of the time let me just get the stat right. As of the time I'm reading this message, just my ERC program that I launched 4 weeks ago now the other night when I did a live, I told you it was 28,400,000. It is now 41,400,000. That's how much we launched 4 weeks ago. Now, right? As of the time I'm reading this message, just my ERC program that I launched 4 weeks ago now the other night when I did a live, I told you it was 28,400,000. It is now 41,400,000.
Bullshit.
That's how much we have gotten
bullshit
for business owners with W-2 employees that were affected by the pandemic.
Bullshit.
We have taken $41 million, just my following, just with my link from the Federal Reserve. And I got more.
Bullshit. There is no legitimate business that had that many fucking employees that didn't know about this. They have accountants for this reason. The people that Phil might get is someone that has 1 to 3 employees, had no idea, have been doing their own books on FreshBooks or whatever, a program, and had no idea this was going on for whatever reason, mostly because they've been listening to Phil. Any company of decent size that would have enough to make that big of an impact, they're going to have an accountant, and that accountant is going to know everything that had to do with employee retention and COVID and everything else, or they would have lost their fucking job. That's the only reason I need you, is to know shit that I don't know.
To take even more from them. To take even more money away from the IRS, I got another way for you to do that tonight. I'm going to announce it a little bit later. From my vendors at Gold Quiz. If you guys don't know what Gold Quiz is a 5-question quiz. Takes about 30 seconds to answer.
The Gold Quiz people over there have those are the people complaining they've lost. They're down 10%. They're down 15%. They're down 22%.
plug in your answers.
Those are the people complaining.
Or your IRA, which, by the way, is traditionally invested in the stock market. So you're going to take your money out of your paycheck. You're going to put it in your 401k or your IRA, right? You're going to give it to your employer. Your employer takes all that money from all their employees, right? Or your company, whoever you're investing in with your 401k or IRA. They're going to take it and they're going to put it into stock.
Firefly donated $10. Wish I could help more. Thank you for the donation. You don't have to wish you could help more, but thank you for the donation. We'll get you entered in the giveaway.
In the stock market. You know who they invest in? Banks like Silicon Valley, banks like Charles Schwab, oil, Bank of America. They're going to put it with, depending on which risk factor you want.
I forgot my camera wasn't on.
And now we see today, the stocks are falling off the shelf. Way down we go. And I got news for you. The panic over this weekend is going to be so real. It's surreal, I should say. So many bankers are going to be panicking this week. They see what's happening to Schwab. They saw what happened to Silicon Valley Bank. They see the rumors about Bank of America. Read up on those rumors. The Bank of America rumors. Read up on them. When that stock market opens on Monday, woo-wee! Short of a miracle for the cabal this weekend, I think next week is going to be flabbergasting. My vendor's on goldquiz.com. You answer that quiz, 5-question quiz, 30 seconds, gets you in touch with a vendor that matches your skill set, that matches your portfolio, that matches your age bracket, matches your amount of assets to convert. They are financial experts. They are trained accountants. They are the best of the best. I only put the people who are the best of the best as vendors with goldquiz.com. So if you end up with any of those vendors, you're in great hands. If you have a...
Guys, I just took the test 5 times. The only question that actually matters is if, one, you answer that you have a 401k or IRA, okay? The last question, it says, do you have between 0 and 25,000? 25. What is the current approximate value of your total current investments? 0 to 25, 25 to 100, 100 to 250, or 250 plus. That's the only question that matters. If you put 250 plus, 100 to 250, 25 to 100, you get Goldco. You get Goldco. If you select below 50, you get PSI. He keeps saying multiple. There is no multiple vendors. That's it. Goldco, I've taken it over and over and over and over and over again. It doesn't matter what the fuck you put in. You either get Phil is on, PSI, not Phil is on a minor. You either get PSI or you get Goldco. Those are the only two.
401k or an IRA that you have not yet spoke about with one of the vendors from goldquiz.com. I'm sorry, but you may have cut off your nose despite your face. I know your accountant may be telling you, yeah, but you know, the stock market is... Just keep in mind, this guy went for a 4-year degree. And
I just put that I had no IRA, no investment money, no experience, none whatsoever. It asked if my investments had been up or down. I put NA, I'm new to investing. When I put I had less than $25,000, it said PSI. When I put in I had... Look, I'll show you. Hold on. This is his little website, and we're going to do a guess, okay? So let's do this. Back. Take the quiz. All right, we're going to do 18 to 30, the youngest. I have no 401k, IRA, or anything. My investments are NA. I'm new to investing. I own none, no experience with precious metals. Okay, here's the only question that matters. If I put 0, what do I get? PSI. If I put 25, guess what I get? Goldco. If I put 100,000, what do I get? Goldco. If I put 250,000, what do I get? Goldco. Let's try a different one. Take the quiz. I am the oldest group. I think this is probably the only one I've never done is the oldest group. None. NA. No experience. 0. PSI. 25. Goldco. 100. Goldco. 250. Goldco. The only question that matters is if you have less than $25,000 to invest, which is their minimum investment at Goldco, you get PSI. If you have $25,000 or above, you get Goldco every fucking time. Every fucking time. He even lied in court and said, oh, no, not Goldco. Many companies I've partnered with, only the best. It's weird. You can't get any other suggestions other than Goldco. Take the quiz. 50 to 59. I have everything. Real assets, paper assets, shares and bonds. I am up on my investments. I'm very experienced. 0. Let's see what we get. PSI. 25. Goldco. 100. Goldco. 250. Goldco. I've taken this motherfucker 300 times. Over, probably. If you put 0 to $24.99, you get PSI. If you put anything else, you get Goldco. He can't keep fucking lying. He can't keep lying on the fucking stand. Let's say I have a paper and real assets. Let's say I'm up on all my investments. I've got paper gold. I invested with gold ETF. 0. What do I get? PSI. Anybody care? Anybody care to guess if I select anything higher than $25,000, what will pop up? Guess. Goldco. 100,000. Goldco. 250,000. Goldco. But as soon as I say I have less than 25,000, oh no, PSI. I only partner with the best firms. Many. Not just Goldco. Many, that's what he said on the witness stand. Oh, it's not just Goldco. I partner with many companies. Only the best. And many companies. Goldco is giving him a kickback. And if you don't meet the reason Phil likes going to Goldco is you're guaranteed to have at least $25,000. He's going to get a percentage back, and he doesn't have to do any fucking work. He set this website up, and they mail him a check. PSI is if you can't get into Goldco. Goldco is his ultimate now that he's got all this groundwork. He's making all this money with 7K. He's got everything set up. He's got his downline. He's got all that shit. His ultimate goal is to get as many people into Goldco as he can. But if you don't qualify, he doesn't want to get $0 from you. So you can still come over here and probably cause his downline a little bit more work. But he would rather you go to Goldco. He's already got millions in the bank. He would rather you go to Goldco. He has 0 work, 0 overhead, 0 employees, and they just mail him a check, a percentage check.
He's telling you what he learned out of a textbook, written by the cabal. So if you want to take that advice, choice is yours. I'm not forcing anybody's arm here. I'm not telling anybody that they have to do this or they have to do that. But what I am telling you is the writing is on the wall.
Yes, he said that on the stand. He said, the lawyer asked him, was this to do with like your Gold Coast thing? No. And it's not just Goldco. I partner with many companies through goldquiz.com. Reputable companies.
You see now what's happening. You see it with your own eyes. You don't have to guess anymore. The major banks are failing. You don't want to listen to me? Go listen to some other experts that have been looking at the stock market for years.
He does get $200 per every conversation with potential customers, but they have to be pre-qualified. So if for some reason, like a bunch of his followers went on there and lied and said they had $100,000 to invest and they really didn't, then they wouldn't give him for that. They have to be qualified. Because basically what that means is Phil got them the lead, a qualified lead. They're paying for leads. A qualified lead and a warm lead coming in with this information on their head is more valuable than a cold lead. And someone who lies is basically the same as a cold lead. They might be warmed up because they want to get a 401k, but they're still a cold lead because they lied. They're not qualified. There are rules and regulations around. When I used to listen to Grant Cardone a lot, which is a guy who talks about, property investment, this, that, and the other, whatever. I used to listen to Grant Cardone a lot. he does this thing where you can invest in his real estate ventures. When he goes and buys real estate up, it's usually apartment buildings and stuff. And he has a program where you can do that. He has qualified and he has non-qualified. Qualified is a term used by the SEC for investments. And basically it means that you have at least $100,000 to invest. Not counting like your weekly income, your day-to-day living, your blah, blah, blah. You have to have a consistent minimum of $100,000 to invest. Now, non-qualified is a whole lot more hoops to jump through. They're trying to protect, the SEC is trying to protect the little guy from getting screwed. So you have to meet all these other standards. You have to do all this legal stuff. You have to be approved. You have to get this special number and designation. But qualified investors that have at least $100,000 that they could invest, like they're not using to pay their bills or buy their cars or their homes or whatever, they have this to invest. It's a lot easier because they can stand a substantial loss. See what I'm saying?
Precious metals for years, so maybe I have a leg up on them in that category, maybe. Right? Since I was 21, I've been collecting precious metals.
Since he was 21, sure.
Silver goes right now from...
He was also a Bitcoin millionaire. He was also working at Subway when he was 21.
$20-some an ounce that's at. I don't know what the spot price is. I know it's really low. But if silver goes from $20-some an ounce right now to $1,000 an ounce, or let's say it goes to where gold is, about $2,000.
That's impossible.
Spot prices. I know it's really low. But if silver goes from $20-some an ounce right now to $1,000 an ounce, or let's say it goes to where gold is, about $2,000 an ounce. If it goes to $2,000 an ounce, right now, I would have
Gold is only $1,800 an ounce. It hasn't been $2,000 an ounce. It isn't $2,000 an ounce.
$7.87 billion.
$7.87 0.0000000 divided by 2,000. He's claiming he has almost 4 million ounces.
$7.87 billion.
He's claiming he has 4 million ounces of silver. $7.87 billion divided by, he said, let's say it goes to $2,000 an ounce. He's claiming he has 4 million ounces. There's 16 ounces in a pound. So that would be 245,000 pounds of silver. 250,000 pounds of silver. That's not true. Where would he store 250,000 pounds of silver? That's 122 tons. That's let's say 125 tons of silver. That's larger than an adult blue whale. A blue whale weighs 115 tons. It's almost as heavy as the goddamn Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty, not the base, from the feet up, weighs 150 tons. He's claiming he has 125. It's almost as heavy as the fucking Statue of Liberty. He couldn't build his house out of silver. His entire house out of silver. Every fucking stud, every fucking floor joist, every rafter, every shingle out of silver, and have that much silver in his fucking house.
I've been collecting since I was 21.
It weighs more than the space shuttle. He's claiming he has twice as much silver as the fucking space shuttle weighs.
I have tens of thousands of ounces of silver. I'm trying my best to help.
That's right. Hold on. That's 125 F-150s worth of silver. Oh, that'd be worth $7.87 billion. Idiots. I've got 4 million ounces of silver. It's 126, actually. 126 F-150s. Extended cab or 4-door short beds at 3,000 pounds apiece.
Anyone within the sound of my voice, see what's happening around them. The whole concept of my show for years now, the 2+ years that I've been doing this, the whole concept of my show is try to, number one, keep you guys sane. Actually, number one, I should say, wake.
No, he said billion. We'll go again. He said billion.
The stocks are falling off the shelf. Surreal. America. Read up on flabbergasted. You in touch with the vendors, experts with gold quiz vendors, count the ball. But what I am, you don't have experts. Really low. But if silver goes from $20-some an ounce right now to $1,000 an ounce, or let's say it goes to where gold is, about $2,000 an ounce. If it goes to $2,000 an ounce, right now, I would have $7.87 billion.
Billion with a B. He never said million.
I've been collecting since I was $7.87 billion. I've been collecting since I was 21. I have tens of thousands of ounces of silver. I'm trying my best to help anyone within the sound of my voice see what's happening around them. The whole concept of my show for years now, the 2+ years that I...
That's 13 Tyrannosaurus Rexes. 19 elephants. 30 hippos of silver. 55 rhinos. 60 giraffes.
I've been doing this. The whole concept of my show is try to number one, keep you guys sane. Actually, number one, I should say, wake you all up to what's actually happening around you. Be a source that you don't see on the television and somebody that tells the truth. We are not, when people like me are called truthers, that doesn't necessarily mean we're telling the truth.
So one thing he just did, I don't know if Dory's pressing him. I don't know. I try to keep faith in Dory, but goddamn, she fucking flips my shit sometimes. But anyways, I try to keep faith in Dory. One thing he did just do is admitted that he has at least a portion of $7.8 billion potentially of income that he collected jointly when he was married with her. What portion that was, if he's been collecting since he was 21, they've only been divorced a year, you would think a major portion of that was while he was with Dory.
It means we're seeking the truth. I'm trying my best to find out what is actually happening in this satanic world that it appears we're living in. We're surrounded by all these evil people. I'm trying my best to find out what's true and tell it to you. And that doesn't only go with politics and the election and President Trump and Putin and Xi and China and Sarah and all this stuff. It goes with the financial system, it goes with the stock market, it goes with silver and gold, it goes with anything that I can find out that I think is true. And I can back it up with logical reasoning, solid explanations, and as much proof as possible. You're not going to be able to solidify any theory or any prediction 100%. That's not going to happen. You're not going to be able to do 100%. Why? Because the people that actually know the truth, they're not talking.
Okay.
Control the cabal. Now, when the cabal...
You can't verify it because the people that know the truth, they're not talking, guys. They are not talking.
The truth's going to come out, isn't it? You're damn right it is. I'm fired up tonight.
Fired up for an ad.
I've been saying it for years. Donald Trump, before the fake inauguration of Joe Biden, which, by the way, I shared a video on Telegram, I think it was this morning or yesterday, about the fake inauguration, the actual inauguration when Joe was there with, or whoever that guy is, had his hand on the Bible, talking about blah, 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 getting sworn in. The camera angles show that it was clearly recorded in parts. Okay? People standing in the background that were there in one part, weren't in another part.
You just don't understand angles, and you don't understand deflection. And when you're above, when you're below, of course, that we've been over this 1,000 times. And people will say, what about the 2 little girls that disappeared? They didn't. You can't, they're short. You can't see them from a lower angle. We've been through this inauguration 1,000 times.
Ever since that day, Donald Trump, and honestly, I think this goes back to the beginning of 2017, right after Donald Trump was sworn in as president. We talked about this. I'll share another live on my Telegram channel for those of you that haven't seen it. It was about Trump's world tour. Trump went around and talked to the heads of every major...
No, he didn't.
A reevaluation of currency and a new financial system that cuts...
Yeah, too bad that happened in 2016. It seems like it's really kicked in.
The central banking system. What you saw today with Silicon Valley Bank, what you're seeing happen right now with Charles Schwab, what you're about to see happen with Bank of America and others, those are just a few, is a direct result of the steps that started in 2017 when Donald Trump went worldwide and talked to the world...
Ask Phil to show you his checking account and savings account.
Leaders and
how much he's got in cash
is enslaving us financially. It has to go. Some of them are resistant. Some of them were big cabal players, big time supporters of the cabal. They had to get a little bit more convinced. Some of them resigned right after that tour. Saudi Arabia, the heads of state and the princes in Saudi Arabia, they're all down after Trump's tour. New guys, they were on board. You think President Xi from China's a really bad dude? Why do you think that? Because the media tells you so?
Communism.
President Xi is a...
Well, you just said everybody should be watching Tucker, and Tucker watches your show. Is he not part of the media? He's literally the highest performing mainstream media person.
Slave to the CCP. He doesn't want them there. He wants the CCP out. The Communist Chinese Party, he wants them out of the country. But he can't do it alone, so he forms an alliance with Putin and Trump. And that's been ongoing now for the past 5 years. I don't give a shit if you see Joe Biden...
He's head of the CCP, but he can't get rid of them. Got it.
Tripping up some steps and, getting electoral votes certified fraudulently and all this stuff. I don't care if it seems like he's president. He's not. In fact, one could make...
And nobody can tell you this because the people who know aren't talking. Well, except for me. Somehow I get to. But no one else who knows is talking. Don't listen to anybody else. They got to keep it secret. Everybody but me.
A really good case that the guy that's playing this part of Joe Biden is actually on our side. He's doing exactly what we tell him to do. Why? Why would they do that? Well, there's a lot of things that have to happen that can't necessarily happen on the public scene. We are fighting a covert, clandestine-style war against it.
I bet Phil is a talker.
Never thought we would.
Is that what he meant? Was it code?
Not only are we fighting them, we're kicking their ass.
He tucks his little thing down there. His ping wing. Guys, don't forget to check out. I know this has gone off the rails. Don't forget to check out Hope for the Day. They're making mental health and care and discussion around mental health accessible to all who are in need, whether that be through an online support group or in-person therapy. Suicide completion rates have surged to a 30-year high lately, especially with people out here grifting like this and making promises they can't back up while they become wealthy off your donations. They are in all 50 states, 26 countries, 17 different languages, 800,000 people a year worldwide, and 48,000 people in the U.S. every year die by suicide. That's 121 suicides a day. 1 in 4 people report a mental health crisis at some point in their life. The goal is to provide early recognition and intervention to disrupt the highest risk factors for mental health crisis and suicide. They engage all audiences all the way from adolescents to seniors and any space, including academic, professional, general population. Please donate to the charity we have. Use !charity to make a donation for Hope for the Day. Don't donate to me, donate to them tonight, and I would greatly appreciate that. It seems like a worthy cause. Phil's going to have a bunch that's going to need this support when they're done, when he's done with them.
The only way to win this war that we are currently in and stop things like child sex trafficking, stop things like election fraud, stop them from controlling our laws, stop them from enslaving us with incredible amounts of debt for our entire lives that stretch generations in the past and into our future. The only way to stop that is by getting rid of the central banking system forever. Otherwise, they will continue to get our interest on credit cards. They will continue to get our interest on car loans.
Interest is the cost of using money. You can't have money that's free to use. Even people who have cash, their money's not free to use. Because if they have a large amount of cash to where they don't have to finance a home or a car or a business or whatever, they are taking that money out of the market where it would definitely give them a return, or more than likely give them a return, and putting in it something that generates a loss, a car, a house, or whatever. There is a price to use money, to exchange it for goods. There's a price to do that. That's what interest is. You can't get rid of interest. You can't have a system, interest-free system work.
They'll continue to get our interest on mortgages. Any interest that you pay goes to the cabal. And as long as that is the way things are in our world, the cabal will always exist.
Oh, shit. Beyond the Mission says he's matching donations over here.
And we will never...
For the next 5 minutes.
And I got news for you. We are this close from dismantling their entire operation. Mitch McConnell, gonzo. Mitch McConnell, the only thing that I could say about Mitch McConnell that I regret is that he lived this long. He lived a long life. He made hundreds of millions of dollars off his shady deals, the same kind of deals that put people like us, regular, normal people like us, in slavery. Thinking about...
The way to take these people down is to go off their money. We've been pretty unsuccessful in that. People just keep giving him more and more and more and more. But if it wasn't profitable for him, Phil can say, I can live in a trailer. Phil can say, I would do this for free. Phil can say, I would do this for no viewers. He wouldn't. Test him. Test him. Don't send a donation. Don't sign up for 7K. Everybody leave his shit and see what happens. Test him.
Not being able to afford their friggin' heating bill. Not being able to put gas in their car so they could take their children to extracurricular activities. People like Mitch McConnell.
I'm not defending central bankers. It doesn't work. What system would you have? You cannot go to a gold standard. This isn't a fucking gold in the world. You can't. There's tons of reasons you can't go back to gold and silver and hard currency. You have to. There's no other way. You have to have interest to make money cost to use. If it's free to use, how would anybody ever lend it? If I lend you $1,000 or $100,000 or $100 million and I get back $100 million, why would I ever lend you that money?
And Chuck Schumer, who's in complete panic breakdown mode now. People like that, I just wish they were younger. And they missed out on the last part of their life because of all the evil deeds that they did. But instead they got to live as long as they lived. I just wish they were younger. I wish we could have.
You wish they were younger.
Their legacy will forever be torn down into nothing. You needed key figures in key spots.
You're after those young ones, ain't you?
Of the United States government in order to execute all of the plans that the cabal had. McConnell was one. Schumer was another one. Many of them over the years, going back decades. No more. I can't tell you, without getting in trouble, I can't tell you specifically that I can't tell you that it's in your best interest to get your money out of the bank, and I can't tell you that it's in
There's one. $25 from Jessa. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it.
your best interest to get your money out of stocks. I can't tell you that. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial expert. I'm not.
$10 from Dazzle. Thank you very much. It's 35.
What I could, though, encourage you to do is look up alternative ways to hold your wealth instead of the fiat dollar. Now, what is a fiat dollar? It's the money. It's the money in your wallet. Okay, it's the paper currency. It says backed by the Federal Reserve. Paper currency, the dollar, the United States dollar. That's what I'm talking about when I say fiat dollar. Okay? And it's not just cash. It's not just what's in your wallet. It's actually what's in your bank, too.
What's in your wallet?
Because those poor people with Silicon Valley Bank and all those people that have Schwab, they're losing.
He also owned the Town's General Store, and the bloodline goes back to Clark and Lewis. Oh, that's cool. My stepdad's grandfather, I didn't see that last donation, but it says my stepdad's grandfather founded the First National Bank in Stewart in Virginia. He also owned the Town's General Store, and the bloodline goes back to Clark and Lewis. Lewis and Clark. Definitely not cabal. That's actually a cool story, Stephanie.
That may be on the verge of another Silicon Valley Bank fallout.
I didn't see that last one, but I'll go look at it.
The company that first...
Oh, gardening, LSB with $10. Thank you very much.
Liquidating their stocks because they knew the crash was imminent. They were the first one out the door. Everybody else followed. Bear Stearns after that. This was back in 2008. We're there again. And you know what? You know what happened back in 2008? After the Fed bailed everybody out, the government bailed out the banks, and they said, oh, they're too big to fail. Guess what happened? Everybody said, you know what?
Thank you very much for the gifted sub or cheered bits. I saw gifted subs pop up too. Thank you very much for those. That was Jeff with 100 bits.
Piperg56 just resubscribed for 10 months. Phil probably mistook his hairy mole for 9th graders' pubics.
Oh no. Oh no.
Patrioton just resubscribed for 2 months.
Missing parts.
Patriot RN was that last one. Thank you.
Missing Parts just resubscribed for 6 months.
I appreciate the subscription. Oh, Pariah with $100. Thank you very much, Pariah. I appreciate that. Oh, we're close now. Thank you for that donation.
Gifted Shaq 2 Future a subscription. Semi-Sapien gifted a tier 1 sub to Shaq 2 Future. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Damn. 45 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
This is nothing but a Band-Aid. This same thing's going to happen again because they get two.
Thank you for the donation, Pariah. I think we probably got the 3K at least.
The Treasury back then, Ben Bernanke. Can't think of the other guy's name now. Tim Geithner. Tim Geithner and Hank. Can't remember Hank's name, but he was the head of the Fed. No, he wasn't the head of the Fed. Yes, he was, I think. Doesn't matter, regardless. These guys set us up for another failure because not only were they greedy, but the bankers that got bailed out, they didn't change their ways. They're still in bed with the cabal. They're still in bed with the Fed. Everybody said, this is going to happen again. Everybody. Every single financial dude.
He's thinking about Hank Paulson. If he's talking about the financial crisis, he's talking about Tim Geithner and Hank Paulson, I think.
Heard on the television back then said, yeah, I mean, they got bailed out, and it's great. Our ATMs are still working. We can still get cash out of the ATM. People were saying back then that without that bailout, what was going to happen was you would go to a bank and not be able to get your own money out of the bank. You put your debit card into the ATM, put in your PIN number, and it's going to tell you, sorry, no, you're declined. That's what almost happened in 2008.
Sure, Stephanie.
Guess what? We're there again. Except this.
You have to charge interest. So first of all, you're taking a risk. They may never pay you back. You may spend thousands of dollars in courts and still never see a dime. They might not have it to be, you can't throw somebody in jail for a debt unless they fraudulently applied or this, but just for owing money and losing their job, you can't throw them in jail. So you're taking an inherent risk.
This time, there's no big bad Fed to bail you out. I've been telling everyone for a long time the issues that the Federal Reserve has and how they are a Rothschild-controlled bank. That is a private bank. It has
oh my God.
United States government. They are a private entity, a foreign entity.
It literally answers directly to the Senate.
On United States soil. And they're giving money to our banks to lend back to us. The bank charges a point or two on top of what the Fed charges them. Bank makes a little bit of money, but most of that interest goes to the Federal Reserve into the pockets of the cabal. The same people, the Soroses, the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, the same people that hold us down in debt forever and enslave humanity.
This is all a big sales pitch and a lie.
That's who you pay your interest to. Is that what you want to do? Your interest doesn't even go, the interest that you pay on any of your loans or your credit cards doesn't even go to our government. Legislature, no matter what side of the fence you are on guns, our roads or bridges, it doesn't go to gun control or gun laws or gun legislature.
Why would it go to, what are you're advocating for gun control, gun laws, and gun legislature? Are you sure you didn't vote for Hillary again?
What side of the fence you are on guns doesn't go to anything regarding abortion or non-abortion. Doesn't go to anything in terms of solidifying elections. Doesn't go to any of that. It goes to a foreign entity.
It doesn't. It never has.
All of you have heeded my advice and at least spoke to the folks at goldquiz.com. And if you haven't yet, you're running out of time. I don't know how else to say it. And I'm not saying that because I'm trying to sell on a fear tactic. I'm not doing that. I've been saying this for a year, for Gold Quiz, almost a year. Everything that I've been talking about for 2 years is staring you straight in the face. How long are you actually going to sit there and deny that it's happening? How long can you sit there? You think I don't know a little bit of something? You think I don't have
you don't
whispering in my ear telling me a little bit of something?
No, I think you don't.
Grabs of things, little crumbs to throw out here and there.
Dribs and drabs and crumbs. Got it.
My audience, you think they don't know how big my audience is? 2022, I had the most views on Rumble.
No, he didn't.
Look at the names that are on Rumble. Now, some people have more subscribers to their channel. That means nothing. It means what matters is how many people are actually watching.
Oh, okay. You just made that up.
Little bits of information in my ear to try to help you through.
But you've been claiming you got this since you only had 100 viewers, or since before you started. So why? So now you're getting it because you're got a big audience. But how did you get that big audience? You just make it up until then?
The situation that you're in right now, you bet your life I am. For those of you that have been stacking silver and gold over the last year and a half,
the Fed lends money to banks at higher than the market rate to make sure they're the last people you call when they need to lend money. Okay? They do lend money to banks higher than market rate. A bank would much rather make their own money or go to anywhere else to get money because it's higher than market rate.
Since I launched philsilver.com, good. You put yourself in an excellent position. For those of you that haven't, it's not too late, but it will soon be.
Some people were replying to his post about PSI members' Sound Money Wallet looking a little fatter, and they said theirs weren't. Yeah, if you've been in for a year or any time less than, unless you just got in yesterday, then you'd have a little bit of an increase. But if you've been in for a year, we saw it was down 22%. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Imagine you put $1 million in there and you go down 22.3%.
When you see those prices start changing, that's when you're going to know it's starting to get too late. What I'm trying to prevent is you losing the money that you already have if it's not in precious metals. If your IRA is still in the stock market.
You'd be down $223,000.
I'm trying to prevent that. I'm trying my best. And like I said, I'm not a financial advisor, so take all the information that I'm giving you and look it up yourself. Go to whoever your best trusted source is. But if your accountant is telling you the exact opposite of what I'm telling you, find a different source. Because he either doesn't know, number one. Number two, he's stupid. Or number three, he's lying. There's it's one.
All of those. He doesn't know, he's stupid, and he's lying.
I would love, let me tell you my outlook for the world right now. I would love a world to live in that
he doesn't care. He's already made millions. He's trying to get the rest of it. He does not care whether you succeed, whether you make money, whether you lose money, as long as you do it through him so he gets a percentage of it. He has become the people he claims to hate. Beyond the mission of the 145 matching donations. Thank you all for your generosity. Thank you very much. We hit the $3,000. Oh, that's another bean, isn't it? I done put the beans up. I thought we were done beaning it. Oh, God. Which ones haven't we tried? I'll let chat pick whichever one I see the most of. Here we go. We haven't done rotten eggs or buttered popcorn, booger or pear, strawberry, banana, or dead fish, blueberry or toothpaste, birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Which one? Whatever I see the most of. We've got dishwater, toothpaste, dead fish, booger, rotten eggs. Rotten eggs, booger, dead fish, toothpaste, dishwater, and that's it. Rotten eggs. Rotten eggs, dead fish, dead fish, dead fish, dead fish, rotten eggs. I'm seeing a lot of dead fish, boys. I guess it's dead fish it is. What color is that? Light orange with red. I want to make sure I'm not getting the peach ones. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this lighter version here. That's a darker orange. Let me look at the back of the box. I'm pretty sure it says on there. Oh, it's red and yellow speckles. Okay, I see it now. It's got two different colored speckles on it. All right, I got one. This is either dead fish or strawberry and banana smoothie. Oh, fuck. This is her, boys. This might be it. This might be me losing. God damn it, you can't even, it's sealed. It's a fucking smell-proof barrier. Here we go. Get my teeth ready. Don't get stuck on me. Just go down smooth no matter what you taste like, okay? You hear me? It's okay. We'll be there. It's okay, baby. It's that fish. It's that. I just gotta swallow it. I can't chew it. Oh my God, I can't chew it. I can't chew it. I can't chew it. I don't have nothing to drink. I got lemon juice. I got to burn that shit out of there. I finished my drink before we started. Oh my God. It was that fish. I don't know what you all heard on the microphone. It was dead fish. And lemon juice killed it instantly. It's in my teeth. It's in my teeth. It's in my teeth. I just try to use my tongue to see if any was stuck with my teeth. It's in my teeth. When my tongue touches my teeth, it tastes like bait. Should have had a drink. Should have had a drink with that one. I'll tell you that much. Should have had a drink. That was bad. I had all the finest pussy in the land. Thank you very much. I've never ate shitty pussy, dirty muff, whatever you called it. I had a smorgasbord of any pussy I wanted in high school. And up till about 6 or 8 months ago. Started turning it. It's in my teeth. I got to go. Hold on. It's in my teeth. It's in my teeth. Don't worry, Mariah. You're the third and fifth best pussy I've ever had. It's okay, babe.
Everyone was nice to each other.
What?
I see no reason for
That's bad.
Any conflict ever for anything. And the reason
I had to basically like swish it around my wife to get out my teeth.
This is a well-educated opinion because I've seen a lot of conflict in my lifetime, in my current life and in my past life, which I'm no longer. Ooh, that one hurt a lot though. I'm gonna have to take a moment on that. Right on the ankle. Right on the ankle bone. Oh.
Right on the ankle bone. Right on the ankle bone.
They say don't rub it. They say don't rub it. You gotta rub it. I have to rub it. Oh, right there's. That's gonna be a big bruise, real.
Oh, you nasty fucker.
It's not great. It's not great.
It was in my teeth. Like, I don't know how to say, like, you know how, like, your teeth get worn out, and even though I don't have cavities in most of my teeth, they still have, like, points on the corner because the center wears down. It was, like, stuck down in there, like a cap.
All right, fine. In my lifetime, I've seen a lot of conflict. I've seen a lot of...
Have you?
People get mad over really stupid things. You know, things that they shouldn't be getting mad at. I've done it. I've done it myself. I've been victim to that. I'm sure most of you have been victim to that.
Watch him bend that hat. Gotta clamp it off.
The sad part is no one has to get mad at each other. We don't
Too much circulation going to his brain.
have to live in a society like that. There doesn't have to be conflict. There doesn't have to be racial divide. There doesn't have to be homophobia. It doesn't matter if somebody believes in God or somebody believes in Allah or somebody believes in whoever. It doesn't matter. You have.
I had a flashback to being Phil for a second. Yeah, I'm rich, but I also have to put up with Carrie's pussy. So that was the taste. It's in my teeth. It's in my teeth.
Right to do that
it's in my beard. It's in my beard. Oh, I would puke. Oh, God. I just thought about it being in my beard. If that smell, if this snaggletooth puss was in my beard, like matted together and like,
You're a human being, and anyone telling you that you don't have that right is not a good person. You have one God, and he sees everything that you do. Conflict in this world should completely be eliminated.
That bothered me just thinking about it.
Forever. No one should ever have to worry about having enough money to afford gas or to afford groceries. Nobody. The essentials of life, why do you pay tax on essential things that you need? Why do you pay tax on things that are essential for you to be alive? You know who the tax goes to, right? The IRS? They collect your tax. The IRS is the collection unit for the Federal Reserve, excuse me, who's owned by the cabal, the Rockefeller.
It probably melts the hair. It's probably like built-in Nair. That's probably where they get that shit from. I've smelt Nair before.
Essential things that you need to live, you pay tax on. A home. You pay tax on a home.
So the government makes its money.
When you sell a property that's making you money, that's not your primary residence, you get smoked on federal capital gains tax. 30%. I think it went up now. I think it's even more than that now.
Why is that's not a necessity? You're talking about your lifestyle and why you have to pay more taxes. Someone who's buying a secondary home that's not their primary home that has to pay a capital gains tax. The reason they're paying that is because it's not a necessity. The same way that fast food is taxed at a higher rate in most states than groceries. You should be taxed more. You're buying a second fucking home. Your first home should have less tax on it to live there.
You can't even own a property that's making you money without having to pay tax. Do you see why people get up?
Because that's not you just said you shouldn't have to pay taxes on necessities. Owning a property that's making you money is not a necessity. Yeah, it's nice, and I bet you wouldn't like to have to pay taxes on it. But obviously it's not a necessity. This defeats your own argument. What? I burped. I want some more lemon.
Upset and mad?
It came out my nose. Laugh at me one time or I'm coming home and spit in your pussy.
Because they don't know what to do. They're so stressed out about money. They're so frustrated about money because they don't have enough money to survive. And then their children see their parents not having enough money. And then their children get made fun of. Why do the kids get made fun of? Because that's what the popular thing is to do. Let's create.
We're going to start a biological experiment.
Divide super early. So, kids are now conflicting with each other. My perfect world is a society where
nobody fights because everybody has Phil's amount of money. Bullshit. His perfect world is where he has money. Doesn't have to worry about his bills, his income, his amount of money, where he lives. All he's done is went from having $250 in the bank to having millions of dollars in the bank, and he has done nothing for the vast majority of his audience while claiming he's doing it to help them.
No one has to be frustrated or upset about anything financially. It's just a shame that the world got to this. It's a shame that such a small enough.
I'm gonna puke.
People.
It's in my teeth.
Made this group that we know as the cabal. It's terrible. There's so few of them, but they control everything. The media, everything we watch, everything we read. You can't even send your kids to school without worrying that they're not being taught something satanic.
I signed my kid up for the Satanism classes.
And that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying my best. It's one of the reasons why I try to mute people.
If I'm Jervis, then that makes Liam the great-grandson. I signed him up for all of them.
On either Telegram or Rumble that are trying to cause conflict, there's no reason. There's no reason. It's why I shy away from other podcasters and other truthers that try to start a conflict with me. I'll mention the conflict. I'm aware of the conflict. I take head on whatever accusations they're trying to bring at me. I talk about it one time, and then that's it. I don't talk about them anymore.
Oh, shit. Me and you, too, with $50. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Unless it's, just to poke fun at them every once in a while, like Jordan Sather. He's a funny guy. And I'm just trying to help you guys. Trying to help as much.
No, he's not. He's trying to help himself to your money.
The ERC tax credit that we did, it's maxrefund.com/Phil. That's already gotten $41 million off of the...
I'll be right back, guys.
Which again is the Federal Reserve's collection unit. They are getting free money. That's not a loan. That is just here you go. You had employees during the pandemic, here you go. Take this money, $26,000 per employee, $41 million, over $41 million we got so far, just for my audience. I can't even tell you how many people have rolled over a 401k or an IRA and got it out of the stock market and they now have precious metals either in their possession or in a private vault. I can't even tell you the millions and millions and millions of dollars that we've gotten out of that stock market. And I got another one for you tonight. Do you owe money to the IRS right now? Do you have a tax bill? Stop. Stop what you're doing. Before you decide to pay it in April, whatever the tax bill is, talk to the people.
Had to go gag for a minute.
Because I guarantee you, you do not have to pay.
When I come home, you're going to gag for a minute.
They are tax experts. They know how to save you money.
It's about all I can last. Don't kiss me or breathe. I don't plan on doing either one of those, but you are putting out. I raised $3,115 for a charity. I deserve some poo nanny.
Inside,
some panus.
Down, backwards, forwards, coming out of your nose, coming out of your ears, coming out of your... Never mind. They know exactly how to slap...
Coming out of your neverminds.
Your tax bill.
Coming out of your 15-year-old Johners. Coming out of the wig I wear when I jump out of your window to avoid your parents.
And save you thousands or even more than thousands of dollars off your tax bill. The link is in the description to this video on both Rumble and on Locals. I will share the link on Telegram after the broadcast tonight. It's a very simple link. You probably heard of this company before, but be sure to make sure you USA.com/Phil. That taxnetworkusa.com/Phil. Taxnetworkusa.
Another ad.
/Phil. That will give you an extra discount for their services, and you will save on your tax bill. Tax Network's been around for a long, long time. You probably heard some of their commercials that they've run. Many times. You probably saw some of their online advertising. They're an enormous company. I met some of the folks over there. They told me that they could help with the pricing that you.
He doesn't meet anybody. Okay, he's signing up. He's signing up. That's like me saying, okay, down to my link is a description of all the cameras and audio equipment I use. I met George Bezos the other day, and he said he'd cut you a little bit of a deal. And help me out too. So there you go.
If you use my link, do it. Why would you pay the IRS more than what you have to do? It's all legal. It's not going to affect your credit. It's not going to affect anything.
I'm about to give Mariah the man paste tube. You can take that toothpaste tube and shove it. Give her the man paste tube.
You'll pay them a small fee.
The bird paste tube.
Have that service done, but you can't do it yourself. Whatever you pay them, you're going to save eons more than that in your actual...
Yes, he told them not to pay taxes because it goes straight back to the cabal. Then he had to pay taxes, so now you had to pay taxes.
Tax bill. Don't give the IRS more than what you have to. Look who owns the IRS.
They don't. They're not giving you a discount from the IRS, you dumb fuck. They're giving you a discount from their services.
You want to pay those people money? If it were up to me, we wouldn't be paying taxes at all. Taxes are a scam. Taxes are a ripoff. They're not even constitutionally legal. And it's about time for those taxes to go. Now, I'm not against tax. But the tax should be, as Nacera states, on non-essential new items. Anything used, no tax. Anything non-essential? Is this essential? No, it's a freaking bell. It's a bell. You don't need the bell. What on earth could you possibly need that bell for?
You don't need a secondary home. Your argument doesn't work, you idiot.
How could that be an essential purchase? It's not, right? But anything essential, clothing, housing. Now, secondary housing, if you're buying a second house, should there be tax on that? Yeah, probably. You don't need a second house.
Wait, no, you said there wasn't. That it was ridiculous.
The reason that you need a second house, health-wise or something, that's maybe a different story. Anything you pay tax on under...
Yes, they did. We talked about it, Stephanie. The IRS just put out a warning on March 7th, 2023 about people and businesses claiming credits improperly. Absolutely, they did.
Guidelines should go to the government. And the government should use that money to keep us safe, number one, with protection on our borders, with a strong...
Tax Network USA, American Tax Network review, scam. After I was transferred to a senior settlement officer, Ken Halverson, their phone jockey right away asked for my social security number before he knows anything about me, bragging about all the representatives, BBB, and political groups they are members of. I knew from the beginning of the conversation this guy knows nothing other than to prey on ignorance and the fear for government agencies. using scare tactics to get your business. Total scam artist in that firm. I told him I have to check them out first. He got defensive and aggressive, advised me to stop making payments to the IRS and use that money to hire him instead. And he guaranteed I was going to get levy, garnish, and liens. In fact, I can't be levied if I'm on a payment plan, which I am with the IRS, and in the midst of working something out. After I did my research, the company also lied, or is also tied in with another modification company. I recently lost my home and was taken by a modification company, Federal Loan Mod, who did nothing to save my home. This is all the indication I need to not having anything to do with them. Buyers beware. This is a scam artists, and they prey on people who don't understand.
Military.
There's Tax Network.
Like the cabal starts to get formed again. It should go to keep our world a beautiful place. Why do we have crimes on the streets in certain areas of the country? Why? That's where tax money should go. Get people off the streets. Get the homeless people get them jobs and get them into housing. Why do we have such a poverty level in the United States? It's pathetic. It's pathetic. I'm only one guy. You know,
And you've made yourself a very wealthy guy by preying on your audience.
There's only so much I could do, and there's only so many people I could help. Personally. Like, there's over 16 million people watching right now. I'm sorry, I can't individually help you.
There's not.
I can't give you $1,000 so you could afford your rent this month. I can't do that. I don't have that much. Even if I had to give $2 away to everybody watching right now, I can't. I don't have $30 million. I can't do that. So what I try my best at doing, I try my best to put you...
Why didn't he say $1? Why didn't he say even if I only give $1 to everybody watching?
You all in a position to take advantage of certain things that you may not know exist.
By the way, not all of his audience is going to need help paying their rent. The vast majority probably doesn't need any help paying their rent. Some of them do.
Old Quiz was one of them.
He wouldn't know that.
Silver was another one of them. The ERC tax credit. Most of you probably never even heard of it. You know how I know that? Because if you did hear of it, you would have signed up before you heard it from me. $41 million went out to my...
That's not true. That's not fucking true, bro.
The tax experts saving you money at the IRS. I'm trying my best to do what I can from afar. I'm not...
The tax network is basically like using H&R Block. Okay, Tax Network is basically like using H&R Block. They also have a department of Tax Network that if you already owe the IRS, then they have lawyers and blah, blah, blah. But most people with a simple return that don't already owe, blah, 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 you can do it on TurboTax, file yourself, do the free plan, unless you own a business or really some complicated issue. And now, if you have a complicated issue, you should just have a CPA. There really isn't a place for like H&R Block to fit in or the Tax Network, right? You should either have a CPA. If you have issues, you should have an actual tax attorney that's servicing you and a few other clients, not a network of them. If you have a simple return, you ought to be filing it yourself. There's really nowhere for the Tax Network, H&R Block, or those places to fit in. They charge you an arm and a leg. They know about as much as you do. Literally, the H&R Block has like a 3-week training program before tax season where they hire all these new people. They're like, if it says this, push this. If it says this, push this. Ask them this number, put it in the computer, hit enter. Like, you might as well just be doing it yourself. Unless you have a complicated issue. And then if you have a complicated issue, you should have a CPA all year. But if you didn't have a CPA all year, just go to a CPA and say, look, I fucked up. I'd like to hire you for next year and every year from now on. But please just help me through this 1 year. And most of the time, you can get some help.
Your neighbor. I'm not your cousin. I'm not your brother or sister. I'm not related to you. I can do what I can do. I can't do what's impossible for me to do, okay? And I know what a lot of you think, okay? I know a lot of you sit there.
Oh, I've Burgie up there, top donors.
And say, yeah, it's easy for you to say. You got a
anyways,
$300,000 boat. You got a $2 million house over there. You got another $2 million house over there. You got another property down there in the Caribbean. You got all this stuff, right? You see me wearing
another property down there in the Caribbean.
You see, I get it. I know that. I hate it personally, but I'm trying.
He hates it. He hates being wealthy personally. But it just fell into his lap. Did someone force him to buy a $400,000 boat or properties all over the U.S. or travel around in Champagne while he fucking rubs his ass up against his male friend and dances on him? Because he hates it. He hates it.
Trying to give my family a good life while I'm still on this earth because I'm not going to live forever. I want my family to be set up so...
Don't threaten me with a good time, motherfucker. I would love to just be watching one of your dance videos one day and see a semi coming down the wrong fucking lane.
The frustration, stress, aggravation, and heartache from not having money growing up.
That's right. Weren't you paying off someone's car that got repossessed and you didn't pay it off? Wasn't that a thing you were doing?
I want to start them out on the right foot. I want to teach them humility. I want to teach them how to be good people.
You've already failed at all that. You've lied to make your income. You've harvested all the income from your audience. You have all these ridiculous charges you can't get rid of for a 15-year-old that they're going to find out about one day. I don't think you're going to teach them anything. Maybe teach them to stay the fuck away from you.
They grow into
You send checks from afar. That's the best chance they got of growing up normal. Just send an anonymous check once a month and never fucking see them.
I want to take care of my elders that are in my family, which I've done. I bought houses for my dad. I bought houses for my mother, who I was estranged with for the last few years. Now I'm helping them. I've helped members of Carrie's family. I've helped other members of my family. That's what I'm doing with my money. I'm investing it to try to make other people's lives better. And the things...
He's not. He's investing it to make his life better. His family fucking hated him. So how does he make his life better and less hectic with his own family and keep them from testifying against him in federal court? Well, he buys them off.
That I'm investing for myself that you see, those are me trying to make my next generation, their lives better.
A $400,000 boat is to make your son's life better, your daughter's life better. 300,000, whatever you said. That's to make your son's life better. Oh, got it.
And I can't do that for all of you. I wish I could. All I can do is put great opportunities in front of you and hope that you take advantage of them. And I can't make you take advantage of them.
Listen, I've only ever seen one person live by this. I may be rich, but I still live the same way I did. I may have made all this money, but I want my kids raised this way. There was a guy here local to me. This is story time, I guess, while we got a little bit of time. This guy here local to me owns a sawmill. The guy's as country as you could fucking be. He died a few years back, but his name was Giles. Okay. And Giles drove a 1986 F-150 for his sawmill business. He had an F-550 flatbed and some log trucks and stuff. But his personal truck was a 1986 F-150. This is in like 2007. His daughter ends up marrying the guy that owns the Ford dealership. And his son-in-law talked him into buying a brand new F-350. I mean, it was nice. It wasn't platinum or nothing. I do think it was King Ranch. It was black. It was blah, blah, blah. His house is the same house he built with his own hands when he first started his sawmill. His sawmill's built by his own hands. Everything is his. I went up to this man's house. He's wearing overalls with no shirt. He's wearing boots with no laces. He's been working at the sawmill all day. He was sitting there drinking some lemonade. I delivered this truck to his house, a $60,000 truck. I delivered to his house. And I said, here you go. You know, so-and-so, the owner, said, deliver this up to you and that you'd give me a ride or that you would lend me your truck. It's got to go back down and get service. They're going to put it on the lot and sell it. He said, oh, yeah. Come in here for a minute. He got his lemonade. He went inside. His glass of lemonade. It was mostly just ice. He went inside. He's covered in sawdust. He's sweating like crazy. He had a big fucking cut down the back of his arm. It dried, but he had been bleeding that day. We went inside his house. His house looked like it was, a homestead that he had built with his own hands. It wasn't no niceties. It had running water and electricity, of course, but like there was a room that was just plywood where he had redone the floor and had put the flooring back down. This motherfucker got out a mason jar, a big ass mason jar, and started digging around in this cabinet and that cabinet and around here and under the couch and under his recliner for probably 30 minutes. Okay. 30 minutes in all these different spots around his house. One time he went into his bedroom. I didn't follow him in there. He got a big ass fucking mason jar. It looked like a fucking pickle jar, like a big pickle jar, and dug out $67,500 and some dollars from around his house and shoved it in that jar and said, would you please drop this off too? Will you take it down there for that truck? And I said, I can. And he's like, yeah, please take it. I'll let Todd know that you're bringing it down. Gave me a mason jar full of money to take back home. But he still lives every day like he lived before he made all the money with the sawmill and his other investments and his logging company and everything else. Like, I've only ever seen, everybody else says, I want my kids to be humble. I want them to be treated like regular people, but they don't. I mean, when you make more money, you increase the style of your life, right? Your lifestyle. You get a better lifestyle. There's nothing wrong with it. But to sit and preach and say, here in a second, he says, me and Carrie could live in a trailer. No, you fucking couldn't, dude. Or you wouldn't have a $300,000 boat. Just say, hey, I made money and I want to enjoy it. That's fine. Just do that. But to sit here and fucking lie to their faces because you're afraid they'll be mad at you because you made all your money through them is fucking dumb. Is fucking dumb.
Never made anybody sign up for anything. And I never will. God bless you guys that have joined Phil Silver. You can get there, by the way. If you still haven't joined, you can get there by Phil Silver.
You've never made anybody sign up for something, but you've basically told them they would be poor and destitute and starving and die if they didn't. So, yeah, sure, you never made them sign up for anything.
It is a monthly membership. It's actually a yearly membership. You pay a one-time yearly membership. You're a member for 12 months. Extraordinary member benefits. I'm talking discounts to everywhere you could think of. Restaurants, travel, hotels, vacation packages, health insurance. We went over health insurance a couple weeks ago. They offer a great health insurance plan. Saving money on health insurance. You know who health insurance goes to?
Indian. Oh, health insurance is the cabal, unless you send it to the Indians.
So why don't we start taking in areas that we can? Why don't we start taking advantage of rules that are in our benefit, that are in their non-benefit?
I know some cattle rent. Yeah, this guy, I mean, he died a few, and even the next generation, he did instill hard work. And like his son-in-law and his daughter, they worked their asses off. Not only do they run the Ford dealership, which the son-in-law's dad started, run the Ford dealership. They also, in the evenings when they get off and during the day, they have younger boys that take care of the farm. They run like 300 and some head of fucking Angus cattle. That was the place where we baled like 1,400 square bales of fucking straw. I'm sorry, of alfalfa hay out of one fucking field. Like they farm like shit. Like Todd Love is the guy I'm talking about. And yeah, he's a millionaire. But he was outworking me when I was fucking 19 years old, trying to keep up with him. He would see us get behind, driving a tractor, and hop off, leave it in low, and just fucking start stacking hay bales to kick somebody off a trailer to help us pick them up. Like, there was some hard-working motherfuckers, but they also improved their life. And I think that's the goal you want for your kids. Like, right, I want to raise my kids. I want to get them everything that they need, some of the things they want, but I want them to have a little bit better life than I had. A little bit nicer house, a little bit nicer car, a little bit better job. I want them to do a level above me. And that's what they did. They had niceties. Todd bought, the last fucking Roush Mustang that Ford produced before his death and had him sign it, like shit like that, They had niceties. They threw their daughter, a huge, probably $1 million wedding. But they also worked their asses off. They were also honest people. I could probably go to them right now and say, hey, man, they're going to cut my lights off. I need $500. And I'm sure he would give it to me. I just saw him the other day. But they never, none of that family ever become like, I don't know, like snooty or like they were better than you or whatever you want to call it.
That's my purpose. And yeah, I know some political stuff. I got some friends in that arena. I got some, sources, one in particular that is.
My goal is to have enough income and a stable enough income. You just don't have to worry. Like, I don't want to worry that the next light bill is going to put me under. I don't want to have to worry that if they raise my rent at the office $100, I won't have an office. Like, that's my goal. And take care of my kids and family. And then after that, I hope they do better than me.
Is a really good one. I've dabbled in some activities. That's enough. In the past. So I have some connections in that regard. We need to start seeing what's happening. It's happening right in front of your eyes. I don't care if you have family members that tell you that they think you're psycho. I don't care. I don't care if they think that. They're
Send me your money. That's what I care about.
Seeing it happen right in front of your eyes. And you have somebody sitting right in front of you right now that's trying their best to put you on the right path.
Where?
You, for the rest of your life, and the generations that follow you and your family can never be in the same position.
Why does he have all these alcohol signs if he doesn't drink?
You're in. But it starts with taking an action. You have to take some sort of action. If that's an IRA or 401k rollover, if that's investing in precious metals and establishing wealth with precious metals through philsilver.com, it could be taking advantage of an ERC tax credit. Maybe you got destroyed during COVID. You were a business owner with W-2 employees. You got destroyed during COVID. There's money out there that they're giving away for free. Why?
Your mascot is Pocahontas.
All the millions that are watching right now. Why hasn't every single business owner
all the millions?
Advantage of that credit?
Because there's not millions that are watching.
16 million, some thousand watching. Let's say 10% of them are business owners, right?
10% of people are not business owners.
1.5 million. Let's say 1 million. $26,000 per employee. Do each of those million business owners have what? 2 employees? 5, 10, 30? An average of 5, an average of 10? How much money is being left on the people from those people that just aren't clicking the darn link? maxrefund.com/Phil. Why? The collapse.
Something like 9% of people in the U.S. U.S. population are technically business owners, but about 3/4 of those are solo by themselves.
Is right in front of your face. Silicon Valley Bank was one, just like Lehman Brothers was one back in 2000.
Bull Schiffer called it, said they were going to use it.
And then they were looking at Citi, and then they were looking at Chase.
Yes, everything has been an infomercial for his grift.
The ceiling came crashing down, and the levels got pancaked below. And the people that were below, they didn't survive.
Well, they still got their money insured. If gold goes to zero, are you going to ensure that they'll get back their investment on silver? If silver drops to $10 an ounce, are you going to insure their investment, Phil?
How many predatory lenders went out of business?
If it's insured, listen. If you have the money and that money's insured, you should always have that maximum. You should always have $250,000 in there. Here's how dumb kids are, though. I had a teacher, and I think it was 5th or 6th grade, tell me that I needed to go, that showed us all, we should go and open an account that you can't withdraw from for 20 years. And from that account, like a CD or whatever, from that account, we would start by putting like $100 in that summer, make your first $100. Maybe it was 8th grade. Make your first $100 that summer, or $50 or whatever, and then try to double that. So the first one you'd put in $100. The next year you'd put in $200. The next year you put in $400. Next year you put in $800. And she figured it up. Like if you just make the $800 goals, how much you would have in 20 years. And it was like an astronomical amount, like at least to me. It was like $500,000 cash or, $700,000 cash. Even if you just made it to the $800 goal from like a summer job or your first job, it was an insane amount. And of course, we're all dumb and nobody did it. But they tried to give us that advice. I mean, they knew what cash was like. They knew how important it was to have that money to get a good start. And now you just feel like you're too old to fucking start over or start something like that. I hope to do it for my kids when they start. Well, I got a plan, but
business because of the scams and the shit that they were playing. How many people lost their homes? Good families who were paying rent, $3,000, $4,000 a month for these big houses down in Florida. They're paying their rent to the landlord every single month. That landlord.
For Carrie, I drank all the wine. Godlewski, I got you.
All the rent. Skip town, and the renters have to get kicked out.
Hell, I mean, I know it's never too late to start saving. I just don't have shit to save.
Evicted from their own home with their children. Why do
all of it goes into this show or surviving right now? Shit's so expensive. It seems like every time Mariah goes to the store, it's $300 or $400 when it used to be, some of them would be $300 or $400. Some of them would be like $100 or even less. But now it's $300 or $400 every time she goes to the store. It's fucking $60 to fill up my Jeep instead of $30. It's, and donations, not because I think people support me less or not because people don't want to support me, but like everybody else is suffering too. So surviving on a donation model has, I haven't shared this with anybody except for the mods, but we went down to my Twitch income is 1/3 of what it was the month before, and it's 1/5 of what it was the month before that. My YouTube income is gone. Our buy me a coffee's down to 1/2 of what it was the last month before. Like it's fallen off a cliff. And but it's not your all's fault. I'm not trying to give you a sad story or cry or blame anybody. The economy is that shit rolls uphill, right? Disposable income. People are losing their disposable income. I am too. So why would they spend it on something that's disposable? Like people don't have to donate to me. It's just it's part of the cycle. If the trend continues, I won't be here in a while. I mean, it's not like right now, like I'm so fucking worried that like I got to find a job tomorrow. But if the trend continues for the next couple months, I won't be here. I won't be able to survive. Not a channel as small as mine. There'll still be bigger channels. It won't be me.
Why do we even want to risk something like that happening again? We don't. We want peace. We don't want to be enslaved. We want financial freedom.
That's what we want. We don't want to be slaves. Well, I want my financial freedom at the cost of yours.
You changed my life.
That's right. Everything does go up weekly. It's wild.
More than I've ever thought possible. And I could sit here and say this with
that's awesome, Moriarty.
Honesty and truth.
I had the thrift savings plan when I was in the military. That shit was awesome. The thrift go on tour. There you go. That's what everybody else does when they need money, ain't it? Sky Moon. I had the thrift savings plan when I was in the military, and it was great. It was a way to like save money and like move through and do the so much of your check went there pre-tax, blah blah blah. It was awesome. I saved up a bunch of money and never even missed it.
I would trade everything, every single cent that I've made since the beginning of this movement, if it meant all of you could be helped financially, emotionally, and physically. If you're hurt in some way through medbed technology, Tesla bed, whatever you want to call it. I would trade all of this. I would just snap up a finger, somebody make
That's crazy, me and you too. It's bad for everybody. That's why I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. Like it's just a reality that we've been faced with lately. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. People have it a lot fucking worse than I do. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to complain or try to pass blame. Like it's a reality that I am a non-essential thing for people to support or people to donate or people to buy my merch, right? They're worried about feeding their families and paying their light bill and keeping their cars in their homes. It's just a reality. I'm not upset about it. I knew there was always a chance for this or mad or blaming anybody. But it's a reality for all of my viewers. All of my viewers are struggling and everything's going up for them as well. So I can't be upset about it. It is what it is.
Trailer on the lake. Gary don't need stuff. I don't need stuff either.
I'm drinking a local soda called Dr. Enough.
Do not have the ability to do that. All I could do is point you on the right path.
Dr.ENUF.
Just point you on the right path. If you're hurt in some way through medbed tech, could be helped financially, emotionally, and physically. If you're hurt in some way through medbed,
that's what he's trying to do.
Whatever you want to call it. I would trade all of this. Snap up a finger, somebody make it all go away, but all of you are okay. Carrie and I live in a little trailer on the lake. Carrie don't need stuff. I don't need stuff either.
We'll live in a trailer on the lake, guys. We don't need anything. We'll live in a trailer on the lake.
But I physically do not have the ability to do that. All I could do is point you on the right path.
Why can you not live on a trailer on the lake? You physically don't have the ability? Well, it's because he's got a $2.3 million property on the lake. It doesn't matter what he sticks there. It's going to be expensive as fuck.
Thinking about last week when I was still in PA.
Oh my God, is he going to cry?
I was standing in line at a hardware store. I had to get something for the garage. And
who describes a hardware? I was at the store that sells the tools for the men, and I had to buy something for the room where we park the cars.
This lady, says she's probably in her 70s, is in front of me. This lady's in front of me, and she has 3 huge bags. They had to be, I don't know, 20-pound bags, 25-pound bags. They were big. They were like
huge.
Big.
Have you seen a bag of dog food, Phil? The fuck you mean huge?
The big bags of rock salt that you see, like the Quick Joe stuff. The big bags of soil, topsoil that you'll see. That size. I don't know what pound they are or whatever, but she had 3 enormous bags in a cart of birdseed.
Oh my God.
I'm behind her, and I'm thinking to myself, wow, that's a lot of birdseed. She's got quite a bit of birds somewhere, whether they're in a cage or she's feeding the birds in her backyard, but this lady loves birds. I even made a comment to her. Now, you guys see me on camera. I know, not very many of you met me in real life, but if you see me in like a store.
The people who have met you in real life are called your victims. We've heard their testimony.
Environment, I'll like say something that I think is funny to you and strike up a conversation, because I try to make whoever I'm talking to that particular day, I try to make them happy. I try to make them laugh. I want to see them smile.
His job, now that he's a millionaire on your dime, is to be the stand-up comedian at the store where they sell like tools and manly things and blades and knives.
Maybe it makes their day a little bit better. That's just what I do. For those of you that have met me in person, you know that to be true. Some of you that met me at the convention, some of you that met me at the meet and greet.
Somebody that met me in my court case, somebody that met me as a predator when they were in high school, those type of people.
Those of you that'll meet me at the Phil Cruise in the future. I always try to make somebody laugh. Carrie, I drive her nuts because I'm always trying to be funny, and she doesn't want to laugh because sometimes she gets annoyed that I'm trying to make her laugh. And
all the time she gets annoyed. She just wants the money and the alcohol.
She's laughing anyway, and that's annoying. So now other times she just laughs, and it's great. But sometimes, you just don't want to be in the mood that you're laughing. She gets to that point in life. So this lady, getting back to the lady, I'm looking in her cart, and
I wish you'd share some of this humor on your show, bro. Like, goddamn, it's dry as fuck up in here.
All she has is these 3
like Carrie's pussy when you come around.
big bags of birdseed, right? So I'm looking down there, and I say, whew, I said, you must really love birds. And I just stared at her with like a not smile face. And she goes, they're my life. And she
a not smile. I just stared at her with, let me think back to the vocabulary portion of my IQ test. Not smile. A not smile face.
She had a big smile on her face. I said, I could see that. I said, good for you. I said, it takes, everybody has their own calling. Everybody has their own, we talk a little bit.
You can't say shit like that on Twitch, man.
Out of her.
That's clearly a threat. You can't say that.
Out of her purse falls a bottle of water. As she was talking to me. A bottle of water and 2 Snickers bars that she was attempting to steal.
Bullshit. You're telling me this bitch was buying a dump truck load full of birdseed and she's stealing a bottle of water and 2 Snickers. You lying piece of shit. You lie. I asked her if she had a 401k. Bullshit. Even he's grinning. He knows it's bullshit. This lovely old lady who said, birds are my life. That and I'm a kleptomaniac. Well, she had to get the Snickers because she's a whiny, thieving bitch when she's hungry. So that was one of their commercials, I'm pretty sure.
She had just enough money for the birdseed, but she didn't have enough money for food for herself or water.
So she bought Snickers because everybody knows how long Snickers last, right? Melt in your mouth, not in the fucking asshole or whatever they say. Why so blue, Panda Bear?
The clerk saw the stuff fall, and clerk was a kid.
Phil dove on it. Said, "Those are mine. I'm buying 1 water, 2 Snickers, and 9 bags of birdseed."
Probably 16, 17 years old. Saw the stuff fall, and it's tagged. You know how they have those little stickers that they put on stuff? It's tagged with the store's logo.
To be fair, if you bought Snickers at a hardware store, they're probably $9 a piece.
Well, in the price. So it was obvious that it didn't come from another place. And she didn't have it in her cart with the birdseed. That was the only thing in her cart. She had it in her purse. So the kid working the counter, I don't know if he's ever experienced, shoplifting before, but the kid working the counter pointed and said, "Do you want those too, ma'am?" Like she was just caught shoplifting.
Yeah, that's the way the kid should have handled it. Like, I mean, what's he fucking going to do? Frisk her ass? Scream, "I'm calling the cops"? If this was a legitimate story, and if someone was stealing water, what do you want me to punch him in the fucking face? You fucking pull a weapon, take them out, gangster style. He can't pretend like he probably doesn't have the authority. A young kid, he probably doesn't have the authority to fucking say, "Oh, just take them." Right? He's a young kid working at his probably first job, but he also is not going to fucking jump her shit. First of all, she hasn't left the goddamn store. So she can put that motherfucking Snickers bar wherever she wants, up to and including inside her body, as long as she doesn't damage it.
She was very nervous. Makes me sick to my stomach. She was very nervous, and she said, "No, I meant to put those back," which obviously was a lie. And I said, "No."
What if Phil just thought it was an unwrapped Snickers bar, and she really just shit in the floor? And he's like, "Let me get that for you, ma'am." She was really just walking, had a dress on, no panties, and just took a big shit. We've all seen the pictures, the videos of people shitting in the frozen food section and stuff in Walmart. What if you just thought it was an unwrapped? That Snickers is melting, ma'am. Damn, they really pack these things with peanuts lately.
And of course, I paid for the birdseed, and I paid for the Snickers and the water.
And then bought her groceries, right? Because she's an old lady who's clearly eating birdseed and 2 Snickers bars to survive.
It's heartbreaking. It's just, it's so, I haven't been able to get that out of my head, It's just heartbreaking seeing.
I gave her the shirt off my back and told her to fucking eat that, bitch.
People struggle like that, and I know it's a lot of you.
I told her all the places you could conceal an item about the size of a fun-size Snicker bar. Trust me, I've put mine tons of places.
The lady wanted to feed her birds more than she wanted to feed herself. She knew she had just enough, and I saw her with...
Shut the fuck up, dude. She wasn't trying to feed herself with 2 Snickers bars. She wasn't trying to feed herself with 2 Snickers bars. That's not what you go for. That's not what you go for when you're starving. Is 2 Snickers bars.
The exact amount of money in her hand, waiting. If it wasn't for me striking up that conversation, I don't think she would have dropped the item. She probably would have got away with stealing them. We are in such a terrible world. We are slaves. Just like there were slaves.
What's she going to do about her osteoporosis from lugging those bird seeds around? And she's got Snickers to replace her calcium.
Back when Lincoln freed them, we're slaves now. We're just a different kind of slave. And it's time to put our foot down and say no more. And it starts with changing the way that we've always thought. No longer watching.
Listen, if this was possible, you don't think fucking people would have already done it, you stupid fuck? You're telling them everybody can do it while you're the only one doing it because you took from those below you. You are the problem. You are the Rothschilds or whatever you want to call the bad guys in your story. You manipulated and took from those below you and then telling them they should be mad at someone else for manipulating and taking from them.
Media, which I know most of you do not do. No longer.
It's less than that here. It's like I think y'all live like in California. It's like 13 cents a pack here on some fucking ramen. That's my shit, dude.
Being mean to.
I eat 14 packs a day. Never been healthier.
Other people in your life. Do a good deed. Help someone. If you have enough money to survive the week or to survive the month, or you're a little bit more well off than some of the people that I'm talking about, pay for that guy's order behind you.
Yeah, like I do. Buy some old lady a Snickers bar that she's trying to steal. She got clenched between her butt cheeks.
They already know how much the order is. They get that in advance. By the time you're at the ordering window, they already know that. Pay for that one. Leave a $5.
I found this kid on a playground. He said, "Wow, mister, are those real Oakleys?" And I said, "Here, kid, you'll never be rich enough to afford sunglasses like this. Take them. Take them!" Before I change my fucking mind. Be gone! Peasant.
$5 bill on it. You shouldn't have bills. But if you do, leave a $5 bill on the register.
Well, you have to have bills. How are people paying for things, Phil? Do you carry around fucking your 4 million pounds of silver around every day?
The next person in line. Do something to.
Oh.
Do something to to help humanity in any way that you could. And I promise, God will give it back to you. I promise it'll come back in spades. Don't tell any more lies.
That's what I'm talking about. The Dollar Tree would be the place to go. I bet you they have very small packs of bird seed.
The people that you don't know, just tell the truth.
By the way, that's the most expensive hardware store would be one of the most expensive places to buy like bird seed or something. Walmart would be cheaper. Dollar store would be cheaper. Probably a grocery store would be cheaper. Same thing for those by the counter items like Snicker bars, water bottles, and shit. That's much cheaper at a grocery store. She probably could have just bought it all at a different store.
I told so many lies for so many years.
Wait a second.
Myself that I'm not, the ones, not even the people that you don't know. Just tell the truth. I told so many lies for so many years. I said to myself that I'm not telling, when I
about your court case.
Started this whole thing, I'm not telling any more lies. I'm not going to go against the one.
It's disinformation. It's not lies, guys.
I'm not going to do it. And I think we all.
You didn't even believe in God when you started this. You were yelling at people that we came from monkeys and they were retarded if they thought God created man.
Need to get back to that because what's coming next is our last chance. Sorry, I got a little emotional there, guys. When I paused.
Phil, you better hope you got something up your sleeve, bro. 2,000 text messages. 2,000 text messages approving your relationship with a 15-year-old when you were 25.
Like that, I'm trying to collect myself from like breaking down. I told you guys it wasn't going to be a very long live, and it's not. I'm going to end it here.
Oh, there you go, Gen X. Thank you.
Huge occurrences.
They usually have most things at our everything's a dollar store. Well, it's $1.25 now, but even if it's something more expensive, like a big bag of birdseed, it'll just be in a smaller thing.
That are happening in the stock market and with the banking industry. I really want everybody to be cognizant about it and have choices to help themselves stay safe. You got goldquiz.com. If you have a 401k or an IRA, I partner with great companies there. They will put you in the best possible position that you could. Some of you won't even qualify. They're not even going to want to touch any of your savings because you're in a certain position. They have financial experts there on call, waiting for you to call. We have transferred hundreds of millions from these cabal-backed IRAs and 401ks into precious metals, God's money. We have tax experts ready to save you as much as you possibly could. I partner with the tax experts at taxnetworkusa.com/Phil. Use that /Phil and you will get the best possible treatment, number one, and you will save the most amount of money on their service, number two. Get over to Phil Silver. You want to be a member, you get a coin of the month. We could give you a coin of the month at an auto subscription. You could get discount pricing, take advantage of the member benefits at philsilver.com.
Discount pricing means $280 instead of $300 an ounce, while it's selling for $20 an ounce.
With one of my team members, they'll get you signed up. The ERC tax credits, maxrefund.com/Phil. Again, very important to get that /Phil in there so we can get you the best possible treatment, the best possible customer service reps, and the best possible flow and discounts that we possibly could. Take advantage of these resources that I'm putting in front of you because what's happening now in the news, in the current events, is exactly what we thought would be happening when I started these businesses. When I got my teams in place and when I launched them to you guys, this is what I thought was going to be happening, and you're seeing it now with your own eyes. I got one more announcement.
Oh, God. One more.
Next week, and you guys know, especially if you've been following me for a long time, I don't collaborate with anyone. I've been invited to many shows. I've been invited to many podcasts. All the names that you think of when you think, oh, well, those two or those couple truthers or those podcasters, they always have somebody else on their show. They've all invited me, and I've declined. I went on the Frog News Network one time because those guys are very Christian-loving guys.
On Phil's page, he wrote, how are all my PSI members selling money wallets looking today? I bet they're looking a little fatter. Who does this apply to? I checked mine and nothing's changed. Not sure. He just tweeted out a GIF. I'm not sure. Oh. Jesus Christ. A lot of people just responding to this saying, not me. Not me. Nope. Still the same. We've lost money on ours. Ooh. Ooh.
And I did a Mike Penny once. That was a mistake. Other than that, I've never done very Christian-loving guys.
Oh, there's South VA with $40. I'm listening to you while remodeling this bathroom tonight. This hour goes to The Hammer. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation and support. That's from South VA over on Rumble.
And I invited me, and I declined. I went on the Frog News Network one time because those guys are very Christian-loving guys. And I did a Mike Penny.
Well, Doug's dead.
That was a mistake.
And he... Wait. The Frog News Network was Mike Penny. And then you did Mike Penny solo.
Other than that, I've never done anything. Next week.
Well, you did the cold beer confessional where you lost 30,000 viewers that weekend, 30,000 fucking followers.
I have a surprise guest right here on my channel. And that surprise is going to knock your boots right off of your feet. You will like that surprise. I don't know what day it's going to be yet. I got some coordinating to do. But it'll be when I'm back in Pennsylvania. It'll definitely be before Friday. I can tell you that. As in next Friday, like a week from now, before the 17th. 17th. But I have a surprise guest that will come on this show, and you are not expecting it. It will be the surprise of your lifetime. I love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I really hope you're taking advantage of the opportunities.
Surprise of your lifetime, guys. Get into it.
Cats are in control of everything happening right now. However, heed my advice. Talk to some of these experts that I put in front of you and see what they can do for you. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will announce my next live sometime over the weekend.
What the fuck was that?
However, heed my advice. Talk to some of these experts that I put in front of you and see what they can do for you. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will announce my next live sometime over the weekend.
He still can't figure out how to end a live stream. Guys, how much you want to bet it's Big Swear? Could be. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. It's probably something to do with Sound Money, or 7K, or Silver, or Quantum, or Charlie Ward, or something like that. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We had a successful donation stream, I think, a charity stream. We raised $31.15. That'll probably go up in the next couple of days. I'm sure some more people had to donate. Thank you for the donations that came in tonight. I got another one from Ramesh right here.
Wilbert, this is Ramesh. I do not believe in giving donations and charity, but I will give a plaid suit to somebody.
He does not believe in giving donations or charity. He will give a plaid suit to someone. He's the one who raised the plaid goats that Phil got his plaid costume for court. So he has very fine plaid goats, I'm being told. But he also did drive into a billboard last week, so his judgment may be a little bit lax. Either way, guys, a very successful stream. I think it was fun. I enjoyed it. We got 31.15. The goal was only 2,500. This is our stretch goal, and I didn't see us hitting 5K anyways. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the support. We'll figure out who those winners are of the last giveaway. I got everybody else's name. I got to start mailing out stuff. The stuff from this giveaway, the silver cast iron spatula little thing, they might be a little bit. They got to get mailed to me, and then I'm going to mail them out to everybody. But reach out to me at coldbeerconfess@gmail.com. Tell me you're a winner. Tell me your username and address, and we'll get all that set up. Thank you guys for joining us. I'll be back tomorrow with a regular show. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I appreciate you helping with this charity. It seems like a worthy cause. Seems like a good cause. So, yeah, thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. I've had fun. I know we can't really talk too much in depth about certain things, especially when we get a sponsor on the show or, I guess, a company on the show. I don't want too much of Phil shit attached to a charity. You know what I mean? But thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see everybody tomorrow. I'm going to go home and force my wife to put out because that's how marriage works. We'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night. Please take your Telegram message if you're requested to join the Meat Hammer Militia. Also, come check out Discord. We're going to be hanging out there more. I'm going to be playing video games there. You can come chat with me while I'm playing video games. Even if you don't want to watch, you can ask questions or to me about whatever. We'll do different things. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. You're always busy and unshaven. You can't just keep using that as an excuse forever. Fucking go shave that thing. Damn. See you guys on the next one. Have a good night. I forgot I rebooted. That means I have to reset this. Settings, Sprout Stream on. Studio mode, VTuber. There you go. Now we're looking good over here. Look out. Looking good in the hood. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. I bet his lives get canceled next week. That's probably it. He's leading people on to say, oh, next week's going to be a big week. And then the special guest is going to cancel. I can see that. Absolutely. I'm not speaking to you, 1 ton. In any way, shape, or form. PSYOP!
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They want to let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away.
You can donate for the next couple of days, I'm sure. So check that out. I appreciate it.
Never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn away. Burn away. We feel.
Have a good one, guys. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the donations tonight. I appreciate it. Everybody have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.